What is going on, everybody? Happy Wednesday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Cam Nation show. It is good to see you. We got Shinies in the chat. What's up, Shinies? We got Bing Fan here. We got Anne Marie. My mic is working. He knows what he's doing. We got Metachamp hanging out here. Hopefully, Metachamp with some luck. Mr. Sigma hanging out in the chat. Let's keep this going here. 8725, which means if we don't get this thing by the end of tomorrow, it'll be over 10,000. The game audio is so aggressive. What are you going on about? Why you say that? Oh, I gotta resave the game now. Here we go. Not loud, but the song goes wildly hard for no reason. Oh yeah, it's intense, man. You facing a Giratina? Like, you can't have just like that song about sunshine and lollipops, right? Here we go. I'm doing well, Mr. Sigma. Doing well, doing well. Jerry in the chat. What's up, Jerry? I love that song. I got sunshine on a cloudy lollipop. How, yeah, I do like lollipops. Alright. We're at 12 likes. We're gonna need a new like goal soon, a like goal of 50, but we need to get a 13th like. What's up, fellow Pokemon fans? Well, I'll tell you what's up. I forgot about Spotlight Hour yesterday, so I didn't go out and play that. No Giratina yet. Come on now. Probably could have got enough XP to get to the next level, but I forgot. Jerry resigned from Ben & Jerry's. Oh my gosh, 47 years, man. Why did you do that, Jerry? How come that happened? Would love if Ben had a full hostile takeover now. Ben. We just have Ben's ice cream, that's right. They can call it Ben's only. Or only Ben's. Wanted to focus on shiny hunting, okay. That ice cream biz, man, it keeps you busy. Eh? Jerry retires and they call it only Ben's. And then in brackets, and nobody else. Hefty! Hello, Hefty. How's it going? Not Uncle Ben's. That's taken. Yeah, you can't take Uncle Ben. Only Ben's. And nobody else. Thank you, Bowser the Beast. I will get that pinned up there. Right, that's taken by a thief that Spider-Man let go. Yeah, Uncle Ben. He was taken. That's dark. Is that like the original, like... That's like the original story in the comics? The car thief that Spider-Man let go? I missed the part where that's my problem. You could have taken him. Now he's got away with my money. That guy, the whatever, the wrestling manager guy, he was in The Burning. Nice little 1980s horror movie. He was in The Burning. He played the bully. Basically, story didn't happen exactly the same, but yeah. So basically a carjacker. Was the Sandman involved? Like in the other Spider-Man movie? With the one with the Sandman? Well, no, not a carjacker. Oh, it was a house burglar, okay. Oh, in the original, Uncle Ben was the one who was the wrestling manager. Good day, a hefty, Shinies, Bowser, Jerry, Old Nintendo, Metachamp, Anne-Marie, and Ming Fan. You know, there's a strong lack of Chem Nation in there. Funny if in every Spider-Man comic, Uncle Ben died in some hilarious, tragic way that could have been prevented by Spider-Man. Hey man, you're walking in wet concrete! I fail to see how that's my problem. Now we gotta spend extra time fixing this concrete. And then Uncle Ben gets smacked by the concrete pouring machine. No dice there. Like Kenny from South Park, except Uncle Ben, yeah.
Welcome, new subscriber.
Hey, Constricted Constitution. Thank you for the subscribe. Like Spider-Man lets the peanut bandit go after he robs another grocery store, and the guy runs out and lobs a giant glob of peanut butter at Uncle Ben, who goes into anaphylactic shock. Oh gosh. Yeah, that could be one episode for sure. You could have stopped him. I sure could have. Isn't that nuts? That's my Uncle Ben. What's he doing? He's allergic to peanuts. Why is he covered in peanut butter? Have to be peanut butter and mayonnaise. Yeah, well, Uncle Ben doesn't eat that if he's allergic. Can I say bad word? Like, you can, like, bad word you can say, but, like, don't say bad words. My favorite mega would be probably Alakazam. He's got great legs and lovely spoons. 9356. That's your prediction. 9356. Yeah, we'll hit that number today if it goes that far. What Pokemon would I like to have a mega? Psyduck. Not Golduck, but Psyduck. Why do you love spoons so much? They're like, there's unlimited uses for spoons. They're amazing. You could eat soup. You could eat cereal. You could eat ice cream, pudding. Like, there's it's unlimited things you could do with spoons. Peter Parker needed help getting a piano removed from his upper level apartment, but the moving company wants to charge him an extra $1,000. He says no, so they just dropped the piano right onto Uncle Ben. He definitely have a third eye. I think if Psyduck got mega-ized, his headache would be so powerful that he'd blow up the whole town. 13.4 in K encounters for Lapras. Oh, Steel Firefox, man. Oh, geez. You really dislike spoons. I use a fork whenever you can. Yeah, well, you know, that's too bad you don't like spoons. How come they don't have, like, a spoon on one side, and then, like, when you flip it over, there's, like, a fork on the other side? That way you could, like, stab your lettuce, and then scoop your soup, and kind of eat it at the same time. I don't know why we've been doing resets for Giratina. Just turn the video off and name every spoon use. I don't know, man. Like, I don't have that much time in a day. Eat everything with a spoon that you could eat with a fork, but not the other way around. That is true. Or like a knife, and when you flip it around, it's a wrench. Exactly. Exactly. You can call it like rifes or nench. Yeah, like kind of like a spork, but instead of like the fork and the spoon being like on the same piece, one end has a spoon and the other end has a fork. A knife wrench, that's even better. John, thank you for 27 months of channel member. Calling a buzzer beater today. You mean we gotta wait right to the end of the stream when I don't have time to catch it? Or a fork, and when you flip it around, it's the approval I've always sought from my dad. Oh gosh, Hefty. Use forks for soup because forks are much better at grabbing the pieces of food inside the broth. Then I lift the bowl to my mouth and drink the broth. What if they had like a fork with a built-in straw? So like, you could stab this stuff into soup, and then as you're eating the soup, or as you're eating the stabbings, you could like slurp up the soup with it through the straw. See? See, sometimes I come up with good ideas. Don't eat stabbings. Well, what the heck? What else are you supposed to do with them? Fling them across the room? Sure, the kids would understand if you're late trying to catch Giratina. Eating the stabbings. Well, how else would you word it? It was succinct. All right, straight to the point. There we go. I was not walking around a bush in a very slow manner. It was straight to the point. A fork straw, a fraw. Then you need a fraw cleaner. Yes. Nothing there. Anne-Marie writes, I like Mega Raichu X and YouTube hides it. Slowpoke writes, don't eat stabbings, and that's okay, right? See? What a weird thing. You have to cut the pieces of food with a knife first, then they fit on your spoon. No cutting before spoons. Spoon, fork, and spoon I heard of, but never a fraw. What if you just had like a really, really wide straw, like a really large diameter straw, and then you could just drink your soup, and like all the noodles and the chicken pieces and the corn and whatever else is in your soup can just go right up the straw. What did you have for lunch? Just had a bit of stabbings from my straw fork. Nothing much. Nothing there. The old cereal bowls with a built-in straw. We have one of those. We have one, but I don't think the kids ever used the straw part. Fraw, the stab slurper. Wasn't that Nesquik that had those bowls? We have one upstairs, but yeah, I don't know. The kids almost never use it. Do you use spoons to steal Kias? No. I wouldn't buy a Kia. I'm thinking of trading in my CRV for a newer one. But dang, man, like, increase monthly cost? The financing rates are like 6%. It's ridiculous. Haven't been watching often. Temp name. Where you been? Good luck today, Cam. I have a chance you are going to get it. You have a chance. Poor Lemon CRV. Trade that Honda in for a Toyota. I was looking, but they don't have like... I was looking at the RAV4, but they only have like the plug-in models available. New car, but you just got the shocks fixed. I know. I'll be sure to mention that when they take into trade-in value. You're waiting for the RAV5. Yeah, I think my wife's parents are getting a RAV4, and they had to like go on a waiting list or something. They had to wait a long time to like get it. They had to put a deposit down and everything and wait. But I think they have some of the plug-in hybrids available, but those are like start at like 65,000 bucks. It's like it's a little bit too much. New car, Kem gets a Ferrari. No, I wouldn't get that. Yeah, wife has a 2025 RAV4 XLE. Drives like a dream. Yeah, I mean, I did look at the RAV4, but yeah, it's just they only have the plug-in models. Nothing there. Trade in your current car for a car brand with a cheaper maintenance. Yeah. I was looking at like the CRV hybrids. But again, it would really depend on what I can get for a trade-in on my current vehicle. Like, if I could go to the dealership and they'll just be like, yeah, we'll just do a straight-up trade. We'll take your 2020 and give you a 2026. Straight trade, no money, then I'll do it. Duo said hi. What's up, Duo? What shiny you're hunting first in ZA? I don't know. I'll have to wait to kind of see how the gameplay works and see if there's outbreaks or whatever, and you know what kind of methods they have for shiny hunting. You know, maybe if there's like wild alpha, or not alpha Pokemon, but like mega Pokemon, I could try to hunt like a wild mega or something. Full art melodic and shiny Golduck in the pack. And shiny Paldean Wooper this morning. Sweet. We'll take your car and all the brand new free shocks you gave us and give you a new car. Yeah, let's do that. Because, man, we just had, like, the sway bar links replaced in the front. Shocks replaced. Ball joint. And now the wheel bearings need replacing. It's like, oh my gosh. Like, we gotta trade this thing in now before even more repairs are needed. Dun, 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 dun. Never ending, man. Never ending. Do you weigh at least over 9,000? Yes. I weigh more than 9,000 grams. Yeah, it's just the one car between the both of us, yeah. Almost like that story, the one that's never ending. What was that one called? What was that one called about the story that's never ending? It had that weird dragon that looks like Drampa. Come on, let's get this dang Giratina. We gotta get this jelly bird. Ed Sheeran song. When your shocks don't work like they used to before. I like that. The Longtail Chronicles. Thank you, Jerry. Longtail Chronicles. With that ripoff of Drampa. Morning, Gina. How's it going, Gina? Lamb Chops is in the movie. Oh, Lamb Chops from Lamb Chops Play Along? Where kids come to play along? 8844, I'll take it. I'll take it, Duo. I will take that, please. Thank you for 23 likes. We'll try to get those, we'll try to get those likes up to 50. It's hard to get because it's the devil. That's right. Of course you get a lamb chop reference. Well, who do you think I am? Some kind of guy who doesn't know things? Like, of course I would understand lamb chops. 16,384, double odds, Bowser. Why you gotta be... Why you gotta... Just be optimistic, man. I know random trivia facts. All right. That's the kind of guy we think you are. Man, just ask me some general trivia questions. But like nothing too hard, like easy trivia questions. I will be optimistic you will get it under odds for sure. Oh, jeez. That is optimistic. I'm at least not saying 30,000. Yeah, well, the chance of me going to 16,384 is only like 37% or something. Or like 40%. What is the meaning of life? 42. Next question. Thansk, Red Eye. It's happened before, that is true. It is true. You are smart. Oh, thanks, old Nintendo dude. Thank you. Pokemon, shiny Giratina hunting, and general trivia. Live stream. How many ants are in a colony if they were French? That's a stupid question. Next one. When was the last time you went to 16,384? Probably on my, during my Emerald badge quest. I think, my Ralts, the shiny Ralts I got was, 20,000. Would you know if they're Canadian ants? Well, no. How many Pikachu clones are there in total? Pikachu clones? 8? One for every generation after Gen 1? Really, it depends, because, like, some people, they'll say, like, Mimikyu's a Pika clone, even though it's not. Yeah, you remember the Ralts? Me, I guess a 9K. 9K would be 2. The 2, would you want to rehunt Arceus in BDSP for the Pokeball? I did get it in a Pokeball. Oh, is are Plusle and Minun both Pika clones? That's right. Okay, so 9 then. Dang it. I got tricked. Here's a question for you. Here's a bit of a here's a bit of a trivia riddle kind of math little thinking brain kind of question for y'all. Betty Sue has 2 children. Betty Sue has 2 children. She tells you, one of my children is a boy that was born on a Tuesday. What is the chance that her other child is a girl? That's the question. Plusle and Minun, the same Pokemon. No, they're different. You're starting to think there won't be any new. I'm seeing 50%. I'm seeing 50-50. Any other guesses in the chat? Betty Sue has 2 children. She says, one of my children is a boy that was born on a Tuesday. What is the chance that her other child is a girl? Only 2 people have been brave enough to answer the trivia question. I'm seeing 100% and I'm seeing 0%. I'm with Airy, 6%. And let's make the assumption that the birth rate is 50-50. I think it's actually like 51% female, but let's just assume 50-50. I haven't seen the correct answer yet. I have not seen the correct answer. Dang. 51%. If you say 25, I'm gonna scream. I still have not seen the answer. Betty Sue has 2 children, 2 kids. She says, one of my children is a boy that was born on a Tuesday. What is the chance that her other child is a girl? Bum, ba-dum. 2%? Man. 51%, 20%. I can't even believe this. I'm gonna tell you the answer right away. It's not 75% either. The answer's taken too long. Instant gratification brain is uninterested. The answer is 66.66666%. You could round it to 67% or whatever. My expertise only knows about kids being born on Monday. Why? Because math is why. 66. Yeah, 2 out of 3. Why is that? Well, we know Betty Sue has 2 children. What are the possibilities, different possibilities of 2 children? There's boy, there's boy-girl, there's girl-boy, and there's girl-girl. 4 possibilities. We know that it can't be girl-girl because one of them is a boy. So there's only 3 possibilities left that include one boy, and 2 of those possibilities out of 3 contain the girl option. It's like an offshoot of the Monty Hall problem. That is correct. Can we go back to guessing movies? We'll do that later. What if her other child is a dog? Well, yeah, you can't be. That's not a child then. That's a pet. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. 40 days and 40 nights. Is that Josh Hartnett movie? Wait, he was in 40 days and 40 nights, and then he was also in 30 days of night. What's up with that? And just to be clear, the day of the week was non-informative. Yeah, it didn't really have to do with anything. What if she said her firstborn was a boy born on a Tuesday? Well, then it would be 50-50. Then it would be 50-50. But she didn't say it was the firstborn. She just said one of them. You don't dare say that my fur babies aren't my children. Well, they're not your children, they're your pets. If they were your children, you'd get tax benefits for them. Tuesday was meant to throw us off. Petty. Not entirely meant to throw you off. More so just to avoid confusion by introducing different kind of confusion. Gonna ask my stats teacher tomorrow and see what she has to say about this Peggy Sue. I said Betty Sue, but that's all right. The name doesn't matter. Kids and pets are the tax benefit. Yes. Well, in Canada, my kids get free healthcare. My pets do not. My pets don't go to school. They can't even clean up their own mess. Your kids also don't go to school. Yes, they do. They're making an Applin plush that comes out of the apple. That's awesome. But yeah, there's having two kids, there's 4 different ways of having 2 kids. Knowing that one of them is a boy, 2 of the 3 remaining options contain a girl. To catch a shiny, nothing yet. To catch a shiny Giratina, what? Actually, neither of my kids were born on a Tuesday. I'd say there's more than 4 ways. Well, you know what I'm talking about. 8,500 Reggie rulers. Dang it. You and your double odds hunts, man. 2 in a row. What the heck? Why you gotta be like that? You were born on a day that ends with Y. So definitely not like Dienstag or Mittwoch or something like that. Misread your message. You were born on a Wednesday. I was born on a Monday. Thought you were gonna start using the Keurig. Yeah, I am gonna start using it, but we have this place here called Save on Foods. It's a place that you could save money on food. And on Tuesdays, sometimes on Tuesdays, they have these like, I don't know, door crashers or whatever. And they had energy drinks for $1.25, so I'm like, that's a pretty good price. Normally they're about $2.50 each, so $1.25 is pretty good. Still more than I want to spend. I definitely will cut out energy drinks if I do end up trading in the vehicle, taking on a bigger monthly payment. You were born on a Tuesday. Oh, so you're Betty Sue's son. I see. Borns. Oh. I see. Jerry was born it on a Friday. Leap year people are so young. That's right. Good friend of mine growing up. Very good friend of mine growing up. His birthday was February 29th. Well, it is February 29th. But, so yeah. He was definitely like the oldest kid in kindergarten. The biggest kid. Really good deal. What kind of energy drinks? They are the Rain energy drinks. Sorry, Hefty. Where do I put the DA stuff in a Discord? Like, if you have shinies, you could put, are you looking for people to do the DAs? Like the raids trades kind of one. Seriously, my cousin has a car and her job, and he's only like 5. Yeah, what the heck? Raids, trades, and automobiles. That's right. That's exactly what I was thinking too. I haven't seen that movie, you know. But my wife knows about some part in that movie where the guy wants a car. I'm thinking about trading in the car. Well, it's 5 years old. It's 5 years old, starting to require a little more maintenance now. So, again, it would totally depend on what we can get for a trade-in, and even with a good trade-in value and a, you know, couple of bucks down, the monthly payment would still be higher because the financing rates are so much higher. Mm-hmm. Do. I was also looking at like the Ford Bronco, and I was looking online, and so many people are like, I would never trade in a Honda for a Ford Bronco. You can put it anywhere, and a mod that probably never watches the streams tells you where to put it. Yeah, put it in trades and socials. Yeah, if you want to, if you're looking for like people to do Dynamax, that's where you would do. Ricky's thinking of getting a new car. It's an old Civic. Yeah, the new Bronco is nice, but we're thinking of doing hybrid, but I'm not sure. Like the 4Runner, Highlander. Yeah, I don't know. Again, it totally depends on what we can get for the trade-in. Cam, Jenny, what's going on? Gotta get the bigger version of the Bronco. The small one isn't that great, yeah. No, I'm not gonna get a Cybertruck. That's a little above my pay grade there. Get a Pinto, that'll work. Get one of those Econoline vans. Those big white vans. Pokemon Platinum, catch Dialga in 3 rounds with a Dusk Ball. I could catch Dialga in 3 rounds with a Dusk Ball? Wait, what? Playing Pokemon Yellow. Ooh, you got to the Elite Four, sweet. A Miata, they're so old. A Fiero? I don't even know what these things are. Cybertruck is nice if you want to not make your decision and have the engine smoke. Oh, not make your destination. We've seen a lot of Cybertrucks here. The kids get excited to be like, there's a Cybertruck. I mean, I guess, like, I don't know, they kind of look ugly. I think so. Cybertruck over here, and it ruins your day. I mean, aren't they like super expensive? I'm just trying to think of like how I could scam like 10 grand out of somebody, and then I'll trade in my car. They're so expensive, right? Yeah, I don't know, like I live in Canada, and I live in Manitoba, Canada. So we get some of the coldest winters, right? Like our winters are like -30, -40 degree winters. So a fully electric vehicle maybe isn't the best thing to get here. Chem does not, yeah, sorry, yeah, just in case anybody's wondering, I wouldn't really scam somebody out of money. Cybertrucks look nice, but underperform. I don't agree with the look nice part. I see one and think, man, this guy sold his house to buy this. Weren't they like 175,000 or something? Imagine buying like, you know, a diesel or gasoline truck for the same price. The kind of vehicle you'd get something super powerful. But you know what? If people got a lot of money and they want to show off their money, go for it. More dollars than cents. Well, I mean, whatever. It depends on if you're rich. If you're rich, spend your money how you want. Like, makes no difference. Imagine showing off your wealth with an ugly Cybertruck. Hey, man. People want that, they can get it. Some people really like it. Yeah, more dollars than cents. Exactly. You like that one. That's a good line. Looking for shiny Giratina for more than 2 weeks. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. Also, the nice thing I was thinking, if I traded in, and it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like not a huge deal, but if I traded in for another CRV, and I know it sounds silly, but like the tires are the same size, so we could like just keep our winter tires. Wouldn't have to think about getting new winter tires, and rims, which would be really expensive. Video of somebody closing their Cybertruck door quickly, which is something that happens frequently with regular cars. The inner door panel came off. Yikes. I know there was reports people driving down the highway and like the metal panels like peeling off. I guess the panels are glued on, which is not uncommon for vehicles, but I guess there was a problem with the glue. So some of the panels were like peeling off at high speeds. I do like the idea of like a fully electric vehicle, but yeah, like I said, I live in Canada and our winters are really cold, so I don't think, yeah, excuse me, I don't think I would go fully electric, not yet. For that price, they better make me a slaw dog. That's right. That's actually their promotion. Buy a Cybertruck and get a slaw dog for free. Jump scare sneeze. Whoop. Now you want a slaw dog. Wouldn't that be good? Wouldn't that be delicious? I'm gonna go to the dealership and they're gonna say, this is the price we can give you. And I'm gonna say, all right, I don't think we're gonna be able to do that today. I don't know, maybe if it comes down a little bit, and we'll get the price down a little bit. Typically, they'll offer you a little bit more on your trade-in. I mean, that's pretty close. Can you come down a few bucks on the monthly payment? All right, let me check. Yeah, we could do that. All right, great. Just before we agreed, that does include like the all-weather, like the rubber mats and you know, the trunk liners and all that too. Oh, it doesn't? Oh, shoot. Okay, well then never mind. Oh, hang on here. Throw in the all-season mats, the rubber mats and the trunk liner. And we got a deal. All right. That's another $500 value. All right, now would you like to add the undercoating? What? I was told that was included. Would you trade your shiny Giratina for a new car? Yes, in a heartbeat. No, Chem, no. Let's see. Trade a free shiny Giratina for like a vehicle worth tens of thousands of dollars. Powered by Pikachu running on a big hamster wheel. Power's out. Oh no! Maintenance on the system. Dang it, Ari. What's this whole month about? This whole month has been about me saving up shiny Giratinas to buy a new car. You know those videos like, I traded this penny for, you know, a first edition Charizard card video. My video will be, I traded shiny Giratina all the way up to a new vehicle. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, Giratina. What if it's 8888? That'd be kind of cool. This whole month has been saving up shiny Giratinas for a new car. Is one of your favorite lines? Maybe what if the car salesman like, what if the car salesman actually plays Pokemon? I'll ask him if he plays Pokemon and if he'd be willing to like sweeten the deal if I trade him a shiny Pokemon or something. I'll just give your dealership a shout out on my channel. Funny thing is, you'll also be hitting 8888 today. That's true, if it takes that long. And he says, no trades into chat. I want my own original trainer. Do-do-do-do-do. But all I know is cars are pretty expensive now, like, and especially with new cars, they have like very little incentive to like come down on price. You gave your dealership a shout out already, the one that keeps giving you the bad shocks. Yeah, that's, well, I didn't say the name of the dealership. I did, when we got our current vehicle, I did go to a different dealership, and man, I would never go back there. I did not care for the experience. Bacon Dragon is more majestic. Bum, 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 bum. You like Xerneas more? More than Yveltal? Xerneas. Oh yeah, Xerneas. What? Yveltal? That's not a dragon. Why didn't I care for the experience? Well, they go to give us, we go to see what kind of like trade-in we got for our previous vehicle. And then they're like, here's the trade-in value. I'm like, oh yeah, that's not too bad. And then I look closer and the real value was actually lower, but they were including the tax savings into the value of the trade-in. Is kind of like a little deceptive. And then we're like, well, I don't know, like, this is like, you're offering me sticker price, like, you got to come down a little bit on that. And the salesperson's like, well, like, we don't really like negotiate if it's not really that serious. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, I'm here because I want a new vehicle. What do you mean I'm not being serious here? And then like they brought the manager in, and like I had to fight tooth and nail. They lowered the price a little bit. And then he's like, so why don't you sign these papers? I'm like, well, I want to go home and think about it. Well, why do you have to think about it? You said that price looked okay. I'm like, I still want to think about it. And then like we had to wait forever because they had our car keys, because they had to take our car for a test drive to see what the trade-in value is. And So then we went to the dealership we went to now, and like, boom, they beat the price immediately by like quite a bit. Yeah, it was really scummy. I didn't like that. Well, we don't really negotiate on the price too much unless it's serious. Oh, and another thing there. Yeah, what was the other thing? When we were looking at the car, they had like they had the all-season mats, like the rubber mats instead of just the cloth ones. And I was like, "Oh yeah, we like those all-season mats. They look pretty good." And they're like, "Yeah, we include those in all our vehicles." And I'm like, "Oh, that's pretty sweet." And then when they gave us the price breakdown, they didn't include it in the price. They still charge you for it. And I said, "I thought you said they're included." And she's like, "We do include them, but it doesn't mean they're free." So I'm like, "Yeah, just give me my keys back. We're gonna leave." Like, I'm not gonna spend 2 to 3 hours of my life on something I'm not serious. That really ticked me off, though. We do include them, but it doesn't mean they're free. It's like, usually when you say it's included, that means it's included in the price, not extra. So yeah, we're not gonna go back there. Convergent legendaries. They haven't well, they kind of have actually. With the Johto beasts and the swords of justice. I guess those are more like paradox, I guess. Stone Turtle joining for the first time in a while. Where you been? Oh, you've been sleeping. Okay. That's a long sleep, man. It's been a while since you've been here. You're sleeping the whole time. Yeah, with every car purchase, we include a trailer after you pay for it. Exactly. Yeah, we said we included. It doesn't mean it's for free though. It was pretty scummy. Like, that really ticked me off too. Convergent mons usually have a word. Yeah, wordplay in the origin. That's true. Yeah, no, I was thinking those beasts or whatever, but yeah, those are paradox. Yeah, deceptive sales tactics, exactly. Other than having the issues with our shocks going bad quickly, our replacement shocks, the place we've been at now has always treated us really well. Yeah, new employees in management. Yeah, don't like doing business with people. They're dirty. I mean, it's a job, right? I'm trying to get the best possible price, and they're trying to get me to pay the highest possible price. So, but like, I don't know, like, transparency is good. Like, you could just say like, "Oh yeah, those mats, you know, they're extra, but like it's worth it because, you know, they're easier to clean, whatever." But like, don't say we include them and then like secretly try to charge you for it. Poltergeist is a convergent mon. Yeah, I think Poltergeist is. Yeah. Convergent and regional is the same thing to me. Pretty much. I mean, I agree. It feels like they like made regionals and they're just like, "Oh, we don't have enough new Pokemon. Let's just, instead of calling it Paldean Diglett, let's just call it Wiglet and give it a new Pokedex number." That's exactly what it felt like to me, that they're just trying to pad the numbers. Yeah, I was like, but that's a flat out lie. Yep, we include the mats, but it doesn't mean it's free. Thank you for the 40 likes. Let's see if we can get those likes up to 50 here. Would love to see those likes hit 50. Getting close to 88 here. No shiny Giratina. Getting close to 10,000. If Giratina does not want to shine, we'll hit 10,000 tomorrow. Sounds like the city roads, yeah. Yeah, that was like, but apparently, like, my wife said, like, that was just a mechanic out of the back, like, he didn't maybe know the story. Like, he didn't realize that they had gone bad in, like, 2 months. But the good news is, I peeked at the shocks the other day, and they don't appear to be leaking, so that's good. Clocky, what's up? Good morning, Clocky. And no blue stripe Giratina. Where that blue stripe? Where now? Here we go. Got online people to join my Zygarde. Nice. Now I couldn't I didn't see the full conversation, Anne-Marie. Did you get a god path for that, or are you still looking for one? And did you get the Palkia? Because you're not on Palkia. Hisuian, Typhlosion, and a Smoke Ball, and Slowpoke. When you encounter those shady business pitches, you should passively mention that you're a YouTube streamer. Yeah. But yeah, and then because they take your car for a drive to kind of give you an idea, like, so they could quickly drive it around the block, so they can get a better idea of the trade-in. They wouldn't give me my keys back, man. Just like, okay, well, we're done here today. Like, I'm not signing it today. I told you I want to think about it. Give me my keys back. All right, we have to go find them. Like, just want to get out of this place. Then I went to the dealership I'm at now, and then bang, within like their first offer was already better than the other place's best offer. Lame indeed. It's about finding the right salesperson too. Yeah, like I said, I couldn't believe the salesperson's like, yeah, we don't really like, we can't really like go lower on the price unless you're serious. And I'm like, what do you mean? Like, what do you think, I'm here wasting my own time? Thought you'd get it at odds, man. What's the best way to drive? Or the best way to dress when you're buying a car? Do you dress up or do you dress down? Because I'm trying to get the best deal. If I look like I don't have a lot of money, will I get a better price? Or will they be like, oh, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. Let's take advantage of him. Show of force from Chems Nation, unless you're serious. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Like John Goodman, Fred Flintstone, okay. Like a homeless person, they'd be like, this guy can't even afford a vehicle. Like, why are we wasting our time with this guy? Wear what Frank Sinatra wears. Okay, on one of his song covers. What? Then you pull out a big wad of cash. Cash is not king when it comes to buying vehicles anymore. You get a better deal if you finance. It used to be cash, you could get a better price, but with the, especially with the finance rate so high now, they'll give you a better deal because they know they're gonna make that money back through the financing anyway. Yeah, it's about letting them know you have so much money that you carry the wads around. That's right. Get a bunch of $1 bills. I live in Canada, but like, and then just put 100 on the outside. Get a job with a courtesy car. Boy, that would be nice. My wife's a teacher, so they don't really offer courtesy cars to teachers. Hunting for 3 char cadets. 3 of them. That's what I did a little while ago to 3. I did a challenge for the char cadets that I had to get to 3 shiny char cadets on 1 sandwich, on 1 30-minute Herba Mystica sandwich. And it took quite a few sandwiches. A lot of times I would get like 2 of the shinies, but not 3. Oh, char cadet was boosted for the event. Okay, I haven't really been paying attention to, excuse me, for Scarlet Violet. Ooh, hiccups or something. Ooh. Here we go. Giratina. Still have the outbreak thing, yeah. Unless you connect to the internet, you keep those outbreaks forever. But need. You need to connect to the internet, I guess, to get those shiny legendaries they're giving away. Yeah, the Char Cadet line is not the greatest shinies. I think just the eyes change color. I'm not sure if like the other colors change shades just a little bit, or if it's just straight up just the eyes. Yeah, just the eyes. The same red and purple shades are the exact same. Did your Psyduck just move? It did not. Yeah, Chi-Yu coming out soon. Dress nicely and before going to the dealership in person, do a thorough research on rebates and prices from all the dealerships within 25 to 50 miles. So you make them compete. Thank you, Christopher. Yeah, I'll have to look at all, like, say, all the financing options and prices. Yeah, I was just at the other dealership down the road. They're offering 0% financing. Can you match that? Yeah, bring my Gen 1 shiny Articuno. They can't say no. That's right. Negotiate a price before you tell them you have a trade, and they hate that. Do they? Bum, 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 bum. Better give you a Ferrari for that shiny Articuno. You're serious, okay. Yeah, I know just right now, like, cars are hard to come by, so they really have no incentive to go too much lower. We're just kind of looking for your best out-the-door price. We want to know the best out-the-door price, right? Like, I see the sticker price or whatever, right? I'm not gonna pay that. You're gonna have to go better on the price than that. But then what if you negotiate the price of the car and then you tell them they have a trade-in and they get all bitter and they just offer you lower for your trade-in? Yeah, get an estimate on trade-in value before from somewhere else. They can't lowball you. Cinnamon rolls today. Ooh. Give a casino chip as a car payment. Man, you got your uncle's $50,000 truck. That's pretty sweet. Oh, you only made 4 of them? So yeah, there's like 27 people here, 28 including me. So we have to cut them into 7 pieces. We each get 1/7 of one cinnamon roll. Oh, now there's 26. So actually there's an extra piece now. Here we go. Banana bread at work? Oh gosh, that would be sweet. I love banana bread. 1/100th of a cinnamon roll, yes. You can take 2 pieces for the wife later. Nice. Nice. Fight for the last one. For the last piece. Making soup, but nobody wanted to come to your party. Dang, man. I heard soup parties are great. Tell them they can use the chip at the casino to get the full money for the car. But if they lose, then it's on to them. Go to the dealership. I've got a lottery ticket here. So are you willing to take a chance? Because if you win the lottery, that'll pay for the car and a lot of extra money in your pocket. I'll give you half the value of the vehicle in scratch-off tickets. Oh, there's a video about banana bread at work? I like chocolate chip banana bread, but really it's like chocolate chip banana cake, pretty much. They call it banana bread. It sounds healthy, but it's pretty much cake. Yeah, send me the video, banana bread. Back away, banana bread breath. What the heck did you just eat? Banana bread? Banana nut muffins. I don't like nuts in my muffins. I don't like that at all. Or raisins. Keep that trash out of there. Limited edition unused scratch off to use as a payment for a new car, and it could be yours. What's up, Dwibble? How you doing, man? How you been? It's been a while, yeah. It could be, Rusty. It could very well be 88. 88. You never know, right? You never know. Lovely. Bum, ba-dum. 5, 6, 7, 8. So 4 more encounters till 88, 88. 4 more. You don't like nuts in cakes, muffins, or any kind of dessert? No. I just like, I'll eat a handful of nuts, that's good, but I don't like it in my baked goods. I don't like raisins in baked goods either, typically, with maybe the exception of raisins in butter tarts. But I like my butter tart without raisins, preferably. What? Grenadier? I don't know what vehicle that is. Raisins in potato salad, yeah. They will probably put something unnecessary in it, like raisins. So no pecan pie. Well, I mean, yeah, I haven't really had pecan pie in a long time. Maybe raisins in there. Butter tarts are kind of similar to pecan pie. Plant cloak Burmy and a wing ball. Dwibble been tough in school today. Went camping with the school yesterday. Went camping? Cam, please. Camping is fun though. Quickly to see how it's going. Fingers crossed. Here it is. 88-88. Come on. Not shiny. German chocolate cake with pecans the other day. It was amazing, yeah. The dark deed you requested. Oh gosh, is this not a good video to watch? The reason I got the truck so I could sleep in it for camping. Oh, neat. Sleep in the truck, not like in a tent outside of the truck? Oh, it's a great video, okay. Yeah, there was no 8888 party to be had that day. Nope. Oh, it's got an air mattress in the truck, okay. German chocolate cake? What was different that made it German? Did it say Guten Tag? I don't know, maybe a German recipe. Maybe the shape of the cake. German chocolate is different than your chocolate. Okay. I like German soft pretzels. I haven't made soft pretzels in about a week. Yeah, Jerry, you missed 8888. What the heck, Jerry? Only the chocolate speaks German, but it was melted down for the cake and it cannot speak anymore. Oh, that's what happens. Okay. Nothing there. No junk mail here. Oh, thanks, Canada Post. I got an email from Canada Post. That's our postal service here in Canada. Canada Post is. You have one piece of mail. It says, out for delivery, one item, general mail. Like, what's the point of that? Doesn't even tell me what it is. It's just general mail. You're welcome, Kemothy. Canada has a general? A postmaster general? Never forget when you were in the UK, Slowpoke, and they sold real Dutch waffles. But on the back it said made in Denmark. Oh my gosh. Did they not even realize Denmark is not the Netherlands? Getting my truck painted to navy blue. It's white and it won't stay that color long. So you're getting it navy blue, hey? Also, the new vehicles we were looking at, the colors are black, white, and gray. Those are the color options they have. Black, white, and gray. You would never get a white car. We have a white vehicle. It's nice. Actually, like, I don't know. Black vehicles, they kind of look dirty more. Like, they look dirty easier than white cars do. You never get a white or black car. You've had a black car. What's wrong with a black car? Oh yeah, they look dirty, yeah. Because usually if you get splashed and they get a little bit muddy, the mud dries and it's like a really, really light brown color, so it really stands out on the black. Car is black and it always looks dirty even after washing it, okay. And, oh, what the heck? Couldn't even get anything there. House has been renovated within a couple of days. A lot has changed. Rocking chair, new closet, and our pets changed places. Man, that is the definition of a renovation right there. Black Volkswagen was a good car, but sold it back with the diesel emissions scandal. Wait, what? What was the scandal? What were they? Were they lying about the emissions? It was actually more than they said. Oh, they lied on the emissions testing. Okay. Something like that. Okay. Black cars absorb heat more during the summer. Then if you have a black leather, you burn your butt sitting on... oh, if your car isn't parked indoors, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think... Yeah, it depends if the sun's shining in the car. They'll say at the dealership, were you looking for a specific color? I'll say, yeah, whichever one's the cheapest. Well, they all have the same sticker price. Okay, well, whichever one you want to get rid of the most and can give me a better discount on, that's the one I want. All right, we have this rainbow colored one that we use for promotion purposes. All right, I'll take it. 8600 Reggie rulers. Slow start, but yeah, I know it has slow start. I like that. It's starting to get ridiculous, right? Nothing there. Yeah, get one wrapped in their decal for free advertising. I mean, if it means I get a really good price on it, I would consider it. You can get $5,000 off the Jigglypuff colored new CRV. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Little Chicken, what was the previous username? You changed your profile and name, so what was your old one? 45 on the likes. Let's get to 50, please. Let's get those likes to 50. Oh, Dwibble. Okay, there you go. Oh, yeah, you said you'd be gone for a second. Okay, so that's you. Sponsored by Pepto-Bismol. That's right. My kids would probably love driving a pink car. Bum, 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 bum. Pepto-Bismol. Get that like. Goals to 0. No, we don't want likes going to 0, Ming. That's rude. This is what I do for a living. We need the likes to go up. Not down. Ming, please. And no luck. You'd get a pink colored car if it meant like being half off in price. Oh, easy. And you just paint it. Get your truck Monster Energy wrap. That's right. You could do that. People might be bugging you though. Hey, can I get some free Monster? I don't have any. Chinchino. Ooh, it has an ice move. Good, good, good. If you can find, Anne-Marie, like a path that has something that has like fake tears or metal sound, and then like Jinx with an ice beam, that's really what you want. And you want wide guard. I got really lucky with my path. We had Jinx, which had Lovely Kiss, which puts it to sleep. It had Ice Beam. And then the other, 2 of the other Pokemon had like fake tears and metal sound. And then we had wide guard as well. So we were, you know, doing online battles with people on the channel. We were beating Zygarde like almost every single time. Pepto-Bismol has Bismuth in it. Well, not anymore, I don't think. I think it did. And it wasn't just like the straight metal. It was you know, some sort of compound that has it in it. I did get Shiny Zygarde, yeah. I think it took about 150. Dynamax Adventures. Zygarde on the first turn, you and your friend? Yeah, Jinx is a really good Zygarde counter. A lot of the times what we would do is first turn Jinx would use Lovely Kiss to put it to sleep. And then 2 of the people would use like Metal Sound and Fake Tears to reduce the special defense. And then the second turn, they would use it again to reduce the special defense to -6. And then Jinx would smack it with Ice Beam, and usually it would like take it out in like 1 hit. Then it couldn't do that like 100% transformation. Okay, so there we go. It contains it. Maybe in Canada it doesn't have it anymore. Still has it, okay. It could be a different formula in Canada. I have some upstairs, but I don't want to go get it. Down, 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 down. Let's see. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of something else. I thought they took it out. Ming, please. Let's keep it family friendly here. Town hall meeting tomorrow. You mean an hour and a half of shiny hunting while on mute? Wonderful. There we go. Town hall meeting. The heck. We're almost at 50 likes. Please double tap your screens here. I'm very close to 9,000 here on the Giratina. Keep the messages family friendly. Yeah, it's starting to get a little bit out of control there, Ming. I'd hate to have to kick you off the channel. Wait a minute, I'm gonna get some water and snacks. All right. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Catch something good so I can like the stream. Oh, Jerry, something happened to those cinnamon rolls. They probably fell right into your stomach, right? Yeah, another JJ situation. JJ made some mistakes. Mostly he's a pretty good guy. Just joined you to smacking yourself in the mouth. Fed up with this hunt. That was a hunt fedding up mouth smack, yeah, for sure. Roommate, he went to pick up his girlfriend. She did firefighter training and is ready to come home. There you go. Who's JJ? He was a longtime viewer of the channel. Dun, 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 dun. Jonah Jameson. Oh, J. Jonah Jameson. Yeah, that's who JJ is. From Spider-Man. He did not pass away. He was banned from the channel. Catch was bad, but I'll take it anyway. What the heck did you get? I didn't even see. Shiny luck. Well, exclamation point shiny luck without any spaces would be how you use that. Yeah, listen to the mods, listen to Cam. If they tell you stop doing something, it's probably in your best interest to stop doing that. Banana milk chips. I've heard of banana chips before. I've never heard of banana milk chips. Those banana chips are actually pretty good. Only you can prevent channel moderation. What? For the moderators, when you click the 3 little dots beside somebody's name, what options do you get there? Yeah, Steven, he was, yeah. I noticed Smokey the Bear, but I don't want people preventing moderation. That'd be like the Wild Wild West here. Deoxys and a heal ball? Yeah, that's a pretty sweet catch there. Can't go wrong with a mythical. You think Deoxys was good? You think that was an amazing catch? Watch this. Watch this catch. Oh, Doug Trio and a Beast Ball. Well, that's still pretty cool. He didn't post links, no. Yeah, I've been a moderator in streams before. You get the bonus option to click a chatter's channel. You do, yeah. Channel activity, use credit card, banned, see social insurance, timeout are the options I see. Okay. Package said melty and creamy. I don't like melty, creamy banana chips. Let's see. And it's in Chinese. Oh, I see. Man, this Giratina. I'm getting close to being 1,000 over odds. Shiny Trumbeak in the lush jungle and a beast ball. Called him Fruit Loops. That's a perfect name. I like that. Use credit card, exactly. Nothing there. Every rocket leader I've seen since the rotation happened has been Cliff. Really? No Arlo, no Sierra? It's always Cliff. Which one are you looking for? What's the one that you want? Hey, Big Cheese, what's going on? Can't believe he's gone. Yeah, well, he said something he shouldn't have, and we tried to explain why he shouldn't have said that, and he didn't want to apologize and whatever. Said something, made a bunch of people upset. Said it was all their fault and not his, and... there we go. We have a new JJ now. Johto Jerry. Under my skin with his nonsense. He did get on. He did have a nonsense for a bit. Anyway, yeah. Break time. Oh, morning has been nose to the grindstone. What's going on? What's the problem this time? First you get butterwalls falling over. Then you get large trucks of deliveries. Then you get sour cream poured all over yourself. What's going on today there, Big Cheese? All right, you gotta go take care there, a little chicken. Take care, Dwibble. Man, Giratina, please. Jerry's Discord is abbreviated as JJ. That's right, it is. It actually is when you're in streamer mode. I think, or maybe it's just like J with a bunch of dots. Just a truck day. Oh, woke up with the shoulder bothering you. Jerry works at Goldenrod. Jerry. Oh, actually, like everybody's name is like truncated except Jerry's actually just says Jerry. Oh, his server icon. Oh, JJ. Jerry's a race car driver. He's also a garbage man. Jerry the garbage man. He's friends with Jack of all trades Stan. Haven't beaten Arlo once in Pogo. Don't know the best way to make my Pokemon better. Well, leveling them up, right, I guess? Getting the CP up there. I usually when I face the rocket leaders, I throw out a Pokemon like Scissor or Machamp, something that's got a really fast move, so that I could fill up and use the charge attack really fast a couple times, because they always block the first 2 times you use it. So I just use something that I can hammer out like 2 charged moves real quick. He owes you money, Jack Trades. Oh, several times. Next is the horse head. Oh gosh, in the bed. Now I'm thinking of when we had The Godfather as my clue. For the movie of the day was Godfather, and My Little Pony was the clue. Shadow Feebas Hundo CP is a wide range. 61 CP Feebas. Oh, and there's a lot. Okay, it could be. I forgot. I keep forgetting, like, I never do the rocket battles. Oh, I just hatched Kabuto from an egg. Perfect attack and defense, but only 11 on the other one. It's Jack of all trades, Stan, and Jerry the garbage man. Today's code will be Rebarific. It will not. I'm pretty sure that is not one of the options. And let's see. Best way to increase CP takes me forever on. Yeah, I mean you need a lot of candies and all that. A lot of candy, a lot of Stardust. Nothing there, nothing there. Power up and be sure to have the move sets, yeah. Yeah, you want to have the right move sets too. I'm trying to just beat a grunt here while I'm thinking of it. I got one hand playing ink platinum, and the other one's attacking some Pokemon. Matt, good morning, Matt. How you doing? Dang, Giratina. I specifically request it be shiny. It hasn't listened to me yet. Kim Morissette. Don't ever sing that again. Hey, Alanis Morissette's pretty cool. Nothing there. All right, here we go. You like her music, yeah. I mean, I know some of like her older songs, like the more popular ones, but I don't know if Alanis Morissette's put anything recent out. Cause the love that you gave that we made wasn't able to make it enough for you to be open wide. No. And every time you speak her name, does you know how you told me you'd hold me until you die, but you're still alive. Here we go. I always thought that song she was talking about a cross-eyed bear. I was thinking of like some stuffed animal, like a teddy bear, his eyes are crossed. Nothing there. Was no Shadow Star U was not shiny. There we go. Hefty says stop it. I mean, when I was little, when that song came out, I literally thought she was talking about a cross-eyed bear. Like he gave her a teddy bear as a gift and had crossed eyes. You pulled, no way, you pulled the shiny Psyduck. Congratulations, Gina, that's awesome. Supposedly she wrote that song about Uncle Joey, but she denies it. You hope they stop that. Nat, what? Oh, 2 back. Shiny checks and you're already over odds. No Pokeballs in your overalls. What? You pulled the shiny ape last night. I think I got, Infernape and Monferno shinies from the newest set. But I've been opening up the Solgaleo packs. I'm still trying to get that Lily reactional card. That could be the story Neil Diamond, Sweet Caroline, about his dog. Oh, Sweet Caroline. Sand in my pocket last night from a volleyball. Pocket sand. Weren't those lyrics ironic? Oh, is that the tune? Oh, ironic. That's a good song too, even though it wasn't really filled with many examples of irony. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I like that song. Yeah, the song itself is ironic because it doesn't have any irony in it. There was the music video for Weird Al's Word Crimes. There's a part where he says irony is not coincidence, and then it shows like a picture of it raining on somebody's wedding, and it shows that that's not ironic. Sweet Caroline in minor key is weird. I don't even know what minor key means. Brother Salvation Show by Neil Diamond makes you fired up? I don't know that one. Didn't Alanis come out with another song after people pointed out that none of the things in ironic were ironic? I don't know, did she? Minor key is sad sounding key. Oh. So Sweet Caroline, which is kind of like an upbeat song, they made it sad sounding. I gotta hear some of these. YMCA in minor key, because I'm not musically gifted. I mean, I can sing like no one's business, but other than that, like, I don't know anything about music. You don't know who I am, but I know where you live. Dale? Oh, hey Hank, can you put Peggy on? Peggy, it's Dale. Hey Dale. You don't know who I am. I love that, man. This is Mr. Big, I tell you what. You can't sing. Gina, please. I was once told that my voice was slightly above average. So, there we go. That's a good impression. Thank you. I love King of the Hill. I still haven't finished the new series because I wanted to watch it with my wife. I think you can draw. I actually can draw. But like when I'm on 24 hours of sleep and I'm trying to draw in Microsoft Paint, then I can't really draw so well. Oh, you're the one. You told me that, Matt. There we go. Matt, who knows things about music and has arms strong enough that he could play the bass clarinet without a stand, told me that I was above average. So there we go. I'll never forget that. Every time I hear Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy, I will be reminded of that story. Back to the grind for Big Cheese. All right. Take care, buddy. I like doing YouTube, but now I'm trying to think of jobs where I could make money, but like make money and not do anything. What kind of jobs could you make money by doing nothing? Does anyone know? Ishmael, why? Yeah, hi, bro. Oh, you're from India. What's going on, man? Hello from Canada. Politician. There we go. Have you considered a career in politics? Yeah. Weatherman, economist. There we go. I'm more, yeah, just... But, like, you have to be elected kind of to be a politician. So, like, I just kind of want to sit at home and, like, and then people give me money. You should be a streamer. Yeah, I could do that too. Social media site CEO. That's it. I wonder if somebody will hire me as a CEO, and then I could just delegate all of the work to other people. I don't know that place, no. I won't be traveling to India anytime soon. For 8 hours a day, you just sit in front of the computer, people will fund your foolishness. That's right. Maybe I could be the next Nikocado Avocado. Chemicado Avocado, I'll call myself. He seemed, I think his channel made a lot of money, right? People could pay me money and I'll eat food on the live stream. Nah, that's not really healthy. I don't think I would do that. Yeah, you would have too much Borgir, that's right. Nikocado Avocado, he was like a mukbang streamer kind of guy. He got really famous eating lots and lots and lots and lots of food. 5-hour hunt last night, no luck. Dang, Blake, what the heck? Haven't heard that guy's name in a long time. Yeah, apparently though, what he did is he recorded a ton of videos, like, and then he just slowly released the videos over the course of a couple years, and then he went, and during those 2 years, he went and he lost all the weight. Crying like a giant baby when his boyfriend would hit him, yeah. But apparently a lot of that stuff was like all like pre-recorded over the course of so much time, and then he slowly released those videos. And meanwhile people were like, he's so unhealthy, he's gonna die, and blah blah. He was losing all that weight, so he's skinny again. All one big skit. Genius, right? I mean, he got pretty big. But good for him for like losing all that weight. Yeah, I don't really like the word either. 50 on the goal. Like goal 50. Thank you very much. All right, Metachamp, I'll get it up there. Just put it up. Let's do that. Goal of the likes 100. Chem is the guy who tastes nasty jelly beans to see if they taste like burnt tires. That's right. Oh, like hearing that word. My goodness. See, that word doesn't bother me, but it, I don't know, like, it's weird. Some people get really bothered by the sound of a word. I'll title the live stream Shiny Giratina hunting and chip eating stream. And I'll just eat chips on the whole live stream. Mukbang translates to eating broadcast. Okay, there we go. Depends on the context. What if your last name was Moist? What's up, Elite 4? How you doing, Elite 4? Mr. Moist, yes. Good old Mukbang Moist. The wettest eating broadcaster on YouTube. But yeah, you know Elite Four, just doing the soft resets, grinding away, trying to get the shiny Giratina before Legend ZA comes out. You know what? That's what I'm gonna title this. Shiny Giratina before Legends ZA? Question mark, question mark, question mark. There we go. I'm gonna title that to see if it drives any traffic towards the channel. Oh, you remember to catch Rotom and X. Yes, only on Tuesdays, right? Not only is it not gonna draw traffic, but I'm leaving. Don't leave, Gina. Eating one baked bean per encounter until I get shiny Giratina. One baked bean. That's a lot. That's 600. Well, 650 baked beans per day. I wonder how many calories that would be. Gina, please. Yeah, don't leave, Gina. Yeah, eating one spicy bean boozled until per encounter. Yeah, I'm trying to like be alive though, not like die. All the money you make spent on air fresheners, eating all those baked beans. Mm-hmm. All right, old odds 66. Look at that, 66.67. How you like that number? 2 out of every 3 people hunting Giratina in this game would have the shiny before 9,000. Each can contains approximately 465 beans. Oh my gosh, so 1.5 cans per day of baked beans. That's a lot of beans, man, to eat. Yeah, I wouldn't glug the beans. I'd have to eat them one at a time. All of a sudden you see Psyduck in the back, open his eyes. 28 days, 15 hours, 36 minutes, 6 seconds until Legends ZA. There we go. Glugging is a word that should not exist. I mean, how else would you, like, how else would describe drinking a can of beans? You don't drink a can of beans, you have to glug it. Eating a whole can of beans when I was ill once and brought them all up instantly. Oh my gosh. I mean, that's like when you have ravioli, like the first couple of cans don't count, right? So you eat like 8 cans of ravioli. It's like kind of embarrassing to admit it, but here, no Giratina, just about at 9,000. No luck on the Zygarde. Ooh, oh, Jerry, shiny Orangaroo. Congrats, man. Stomach is sick, you feel terrible. Maybe eating an entire can of brand will help. What? Canned ravioli is diabolical. Had it many times. I mean, it tastes good, man. Chef Boyardee? Maybe it's not the beans. It's not the highest quality ravioli, but my goodness, it sure tastes good. Oh, I feel terrible. Maybe I'll eat this whole can of beans. Oh, you're running. Typo. Context clues. I figured you meant beans. but I didn't know you were running, so. Chef Boy, are these raviolis good? Chef Boy, RD is not a chef. Well, I mean, his name is Chef Boy RD, like, of course he's a chef. You can't be called a chef if you're not one. Isn't that illegal? I like how YouTube hides Shiny's messages. Corrux, I'm doing good. How about yourself? Kick me from the host? When online searching from the Zygarde? Well, that's rude. Anne-Marie? You almost let that one go. It was too good. Yeah, I couldn't, you can't be letting that one go. Oh, it puts somebody else as the host. Well, I think it's because they're probably, if somebody else has Zygarde saved and they choose Zygarde and put the code up, then they're stealing it. Like if you're using a code, they have to pick anything is fine. If they pick Zygarde, then oh, you didn't use a code. Interesting. So maybe like somebody else was hosting specifically Zygarde and they just put you together with them. It's just pairing you up with somebody else who is doing a Zygarde. Poke Castle, how's it going? Yeah, I can't remember exactly how the process works there. Oh, what happened with the Zygarde raid? Yeah, Anne-Marie was paired up with somebody else doing Zygarde. Different path, I guess. No shiny Florwig yet. I'm not sure much about Florwigs. But no shiny Giratina. Oh, Kieran, why did YouTube hide your message? Being grown up sucks. It can have its challenges. Is this in regards to house stuff or something else? Oh, you can't. Online looking for Zygarde. Put somebody else as the host at the top of the raid. So then I guess you just have to back out and try it again, right? Anxious about the future, trying to focus on today and feel better. Start shiny hunting, sure the bad feelings will pass. Yeah, anxiety is no fun. Okay, giving it a try, alright. Waiting on a memo of sale, comes through today. They've listed a solicitor we aren't even using. We told him who our solicitor is, so he had to go back and make them amend it. Now, what is a solicitor? A lawyer? What is that? Is it the real estate agent? Like what is the solicitor in the context of house purchasing? Okay, the lawyer. Okay, they handle legal paper. Okay, yeah. Yep, so they take care of all the land transfer and all the, you know, all the legal stuff. They handle the money transfers and all that. Chat disconnected. What? Please wait while we try to reconnect you. Successfully connected. Okay, there we go. All right, this is encounter number 9,000 coming up right here. Number 9,000 on the Giratina. Following it up during workday. Okay. Yeah, all day just to get sent an incorrect document. They just assumed who the solicitor was. Okay. Rather than like asking you kind of thing. Anyone used that native deodorant? I don't recommend it. I don't know which deodorant you're talking about. You changed the title. I didn't notice it. Yeah, you know what? The streams kind of have been like, they haven't been getting a ton of views. So I'm gonna try playing around with some different titles, different wording and whatnot, and see if it helps. But to be fair, I'm not really sure how much the title really makes a difference on a specific channel. Yeah, what kind of deodorant? What is that? Gina says she stopped using it. Title and thumbnail matter in a short stream? That's I'm not sure. I mean, you can find the streams outside of the shorts feed, right? So if somebody were to like just go on YouTube and type in, say, like Pokemon shiny hunting or something, like they might see the thumbnail and title and everything. Doesn't last and make you smell badly. I don't, yeah, what deodorant is that? I use the Dr. Squatch stuff. That's what I use. No professional, watch a lot of YouTube. I have never had the title be the deciding factor for clicking on a video. No, but the title, if I don't know, if YouTube feels that the title is relevant or something, based on the title, they can push the content out to more people based on the title. Yeah, what more could you want on a shorts thumbnail besides a little shiny Giratina bum? That's right. Tags and hashtags. Well, tags make absolutely zero difference. According to YouTube, tags make no difference. Hashtags, I guess maybe if somebody's searching that hashtag specifically. Tell you what, I like that you draw your thumbnails. The little Giratina bum, that's right. Okay, Native is the brand of a deodorant, supposed to be vegan and cruelty-free, smells nice when you open it, but when you use it, it doesn't work the way deodorant is supposed to. Yeah, well, there's like deodorant, I guess, which is kind of just scented. And then there's antiperspirant, which actively prevents you from perspiring, from sweating in the armpits. Dr. Squatch, and you broke out really badly. Okay, well, you know, sometimes I don't know if I'm gonna switch from the Dr. Squatch deodorant. Maybe I got a bad batch, but like this one, like sometimes I put it on and then it like feels really sticky under there. Add hashtags in the description to help, like standing desk, right? Happened to you at Old Spice? It broke out? Just something specific in there? Coconut one or the pine tar? Yeah, I have the pine tar flavored deodorant. That's the one I use. It's an odorant? Yes, it's not a deodorant. It's an odorant. Oh, you your wife's roll-on deodorant? You know, I think if my wife uses Secret, that's okay, because Secret is strong enough for a man, they say. Use those car air fresheners, that's right. Actually, if I do trade in the car for a new one, then I just gotta go back to like, I gotta just like, instead of buying deodorant, wasting money on deodorant, I'll just like wash my armpits in the sink. Oh, the smell is fine, but the roll-on bit is weird. Okay. Oh, you have to reapply it and then multiple times a day. You can also save money by instead of following the dentist's recommendation and brushing your teeth twice per week, you could cut it back to once per week, and then like you could double the length of your toothpaste. You did like the smell. Used your Dove the whole life. Asthma. Can't use aerosol cans, only roll-on. Yeah, the Dove sensitive skin stuff is good. They have roll-on deodorant, says Jerry. How come they don't have other applications? Slap-on. Yeah, they're like stickers, right? You take a sticker, you peel the backing off, and you slap it on there. Mitchum is the best antiperspirant. Ruins the underarms of your shirt. Yeah, I don't like that. I know what you mean. That's why if you, like, when I was teaching and I'd wear, like, my teaching shirts, I'd always have an undershirt under there. So that, you know, the deodorant doesn't wreck it and whatnot. I dread to have to take that off at the end of the day. Well, it slowly dissolves. It's a time release patch that you put on your armpit, so it slowly like dissolves into your armpit by the end of the day. Didn't it get hot in here with the hot there with an undershirt? Well, no, not so much. Convergent Zygarde, 50%, that's a toothpaste tube. Colgard. If you want it to smell good, just spray a few sprays of your cologne. Also get the arm stains out of shirt for deodorant. You can use white vinegar, okay. There you go. You're gonna invent fresh breath strips for deodorant. What if they have like breath strips? You eat the deodorant strip, and then the deodorant gets into your bloodstream and your sweat glands, and then when you sweat, it sweats the deodorant out. They should invent that. Sounds healthy. I like the idea of time release deodorant patches. That way, over the course of like 12 hours, the deodorant patches slowly dissolve in your armpit, keeping you fresh all day. Nothing on the Giratina yet. Look at this one. It's going to be 9021.0 will be the next one. Try Dove next time. Does it mess up the underarms of your shirts? Have you pre-ordered the Mega Deodorant DLC? I haven't even pre-ordered the non-DLC part of the deodorant game. Scratch and sniff patches for deodorant. Smelly pits, scratch the patch a bit to reapply. There you go. Scratch and sniff armpits. Hormone injects in armpits like that? Oh, they have that? What if you had an allergic reaction to your deodorant and then it really messed your armpits up and then you had to have like an armpit transplant? That would kind of suck. Missed out on the ZA pin pre-order too. Oh, are they out of the pins now too? I guess the plushes ran out real quick. They changed the pins and now they're out of the pins. Yeah, not the entire arm or shoulder. No, just an arm, just the armpit transplant. That's right. If you didn't order deodorant, just hang out with somebody that's always smelly. So when you meet new people, just point out to your mate. If yeah, I'd say, ugh. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you can't even pre-order, like the game itself, you can't pre-order. 55 on the likes. We'll see if we can get to 100 likes today. Oh, the Switch 2 bundle is sold out too. Okay. Shiny Relor in a Premier Ball. An armpit transplant. You literally caught a dung beetle. One of the last kinds of Pokemon you'd want to put in your armpit. But I guess this time it's like a golden ball. It's one of them golden poop balls. You have to dig something out in the back of the warehouse for pre-order bonus. Armpit transplants. You can get Botox injections into your sweat glands and prevent you from perspiring? I mean, perspiration is a good thing, isn't it? You like Relor and Rabska. You don't think they'll tease more megas now before the game release? It's so close now. So close, hey? Hey, we beat the DA. Good luck, Anne-Marie. Good luck on the Zygarde. Oh, it's given for those with excessive sweating. Okay. I see. So you couldn't just like go to the doctor and be like, give me those injections because I'm tired of having stink pit. Ah, it's not even shiny. Dang, Anne-Marie. Jerry parked the car this morning. One of your neighbors had parked completely over the line in our parking lot. Ugh. Got an email from the landlord to all residents saying, please park in the center of the stall so your neighbors can also park. There you go. Conference room, now! Probably could. Everything has a price. You probably overheat a lot quicker than normal, yeah. Unless it's really humid out, then it wouldn't make a difference, really. Somebody probably replied back, what if you can't park? Poor guy who's like parked over the line, probably like backed up and pulled in like 8 times trying to get into the center. Ooh, 15 minutes. 15 minutes until guess the movie. Let's see this picture here. That's pretty bad, yeah. And yeah, there they go. They backed into the spot. Don't back into a spot if you don't know how to park properly. It's not permanent. Get the injections every few months. Ah, okay. Problem with your feet perspiring. It sounded like that there was an NHL player, hockey player. His feet were so sweaty they had to like drill holes in the bottom of his skates. Is it going to be horror? There's a possibility of it being horror. There's also a possibility that it will not be a horror movie. Let me see. Yeah, there's definitely non-horror movies on the list. Oh, 8,700 for you, Metachamp. If this goes like back-to-back triple over odd hunts, I don't know what to tell you, man. iOS 26 is out on a post on autism. Okay, don't ask what the post was about, but iOS 26, okay. That one player sweats so much, they just used him to repave the ice. That's right. Basically regressed wearing flip-flops outside for 9 months. And you actually slip in them. Oh gosh. Your feet slip out of them. Yeah, that's a lot. Giratina is worth more than more worth going 21k than Pseudo Wudo. I mean, when you say what's your longest hunt? Giratina in Pokemon Platinum. Oh man, that's a good Pokemon. Versus like, what's your longest hunt? Oh, Pseudo Wudo. Ooh, really? Okay. Weirdo. If I say I go 21,000 for Giratina, they're like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's a good Pokemon versus like, why would you spend 21,000 encounters for a Pseudo Wudo? Could have been a Swablu, that's right. Yeah, most people would have given up on shiny Pseudo Wudo, right? Lapras in a heavy ball. The 21,000 encounters. I can't remember exactly how long, but I was dual hunting it. I had a copy of Heart Gold and a copy of Soul Silver. So I was getting 2 encounters at once. Heart Gold was Chem's Pseudo Wudo Bowser. Oh, you were talking to Bowser. What's a Pseudo Wudo Bowser? Yeah, it was for Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Jerry's got it. Longest hunt. There we go. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, 21,278. Commas are useful. Yes, let's eat grandma. Nothing. What's the Pseudo Wudo Bowser with you? Yep, that makes sense. Haven't heard of this Pseudo Wudo Bowser leak. Commas are a lot of work. Come on. They can't be that hard. You just used one, Mia. You did. Oh, if you're Gen Z. LOL. So you must be Gen Z, Christopher, because you didn't use... There's 2 commas you didn't use in your message there. Alright, come on now. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Nah, Pseudo Wudo Kudu. Gen Z, and I love Oxford commas, please. I love the Oxford comma. Class notes usually have double the amount of commas than your other notes. Just commas everywhere. Like Elaine with her exclamation points. It was chilly outside, so I decided to get my sweatshirt. Good old Seinfeld. Chameleon. But shouldn't it be chem-alien? On your giant iPad right now, so it's harder to type on. Yeah, you're just like trying to like tap the buttons. Back from soup. Soup. Or I mean noodle soup. I mean soup. Chameleon. You actually song it in the right melody. What do you think I am? Some kind of non-melody knowing guy? You wish you were Gen Z, lol. I turned 33 this year. So, millennial. Oh, yeah, it's almost guessed the 4K, that's right. You should add change stream title to your wheel. I should. But like, I'm not gonna change it to live. I'm an idiot live streaming. Like, I couldn't do that. You were 30 this year, all downhill from here. No, they say men's looks peak at around 40. So you get a little bit more handsome before you get really ugly. Live floor wig and bean glugging before ZA, question mark. Then people would come in and be like, what's this clickbait? I don't see any bean glug. Oh, you had to Google the correct spelling of chameleon. Yeah, the best is yet to come. I've got 10 years to not be fat. Oh, well, I didn't say that. Glugging some beans and hunting some fiends. There we go. Nick would totally change it to local man loses mind while hunting demonic worm. That was the title. That was the title of the story when they were talking about when RFK went to the doctor. If I'm peaking in my 40s, need to make sure I'm not overweight like the doctor said. Okay. Your looks peak in your 40s. What is it? Like your physical? You peak physically like in your 20s or something? Peaked in your 20s? If I peaked in your 20s, I'm so doomed. I think I skipped that part in your 20s. RFK had the health of a 23-year-old, like that Home Alone 2 guy. Yeah, he's the fittest president of all time. Even fitter than Obama. I saw something that kind of scared me. Is that there was a study about political violence. And I think it was the DOJ or something, I can't remember. It was an official study that showed that the majority of political violence is from the right. And then the White House administration deleted the study. So, I mean, I'm not for the deleting of studies. We had Stephen Harper years ago in Canada. He was kind of doing similar, where like scientific studies had to be like approved by the government, and I'm like, that is a slippery slope. You do not, like, that's not how science works. Amateur hour. Cam, please, I can't do this anymore. What did you do? Yeah, I think, I know the comment you're referring to, Steven. I'm pretty sure he meant 2021, but still kind of funny. But no, the government should not be censoring any scientific study, no matter which government is in the lead. Oh, listen to political talk. Sorry, man, I'm just mentioning that, just talking about how, like, can't be deleting studies. All right, like a cover-up. Well, it's, you know, you're somebody with a science background, right? I believe in the pursuit of truth. And if the truth is contrary to what you already believe in, maybe you need to evaluate your beliefs. Or maybe just wait for more information or whatever, but yeah. Yeah, I don't mean to get into politics. It was just more so like the deletion of science, and that's not a good thing. The sign can't stop me because I can't read. What was that from King of the Hill? Bobby, if those kids could read, they'd be really disappointed. Oh, that's from Arthur? Yeah, it looks shady. It's still a common meme that, well, I know that King of the Hill one is. Oh man, the solicitor who isn't our solicitor emailed me a quote. What a mess. And did you respond and be like, hey, we've already got one. Sorry. Yeah, King of the Hill and Arthur basically did the same joke, yeah. Is it really one of the reasons Chernobyl was devastating? Really? Mark Twain has some good quotes. When we sold when we bought our house or whatever, sold the old one, bought the new house. After a while, we got a check in the mail from our lawyer. They're like, whoops, we overcharged you. Here's your money back. So they just overcharged me, invested the money for a couple months, and then like paid me the rest back. Man, lawyers, they're pretty smart. Come on. They have to be. You just, yeah, yeah. This was sent in error. Apologies. But what if his quote was like cheaper than the one you have? Come on, Giratina, 9069, no shiny yet. It is time for Guess the Movie. Whoa, it's Guess the Movie time. All right, let me get the code ready to go. 4K. Let's see. Yeah, Jerry, please. I gotta figure that out. All right, here we go. The clue of the day is Damien's back. I will be back with Damien's back. Here we go. got scammed. It's not even shiny. What the heck? All right, who do we got? We got the Ocean City. No, the Omen. The Omen. The Omen 2. The Omen 2. Ha! The Omen Part 3. Omen. The Omen 2. If Damien's back is Harry, it probably actually is. Damien's back. No. Omen 4. Ocean Heaven. I have not seen the answer. Omen Final Conflict. The Omen 2.5. There's a lot of Omen talk in here. It is not the Omen. It's not Little Nicky. Razzie. It's not Hey Gina. Oh, Brandon's in the chat. What's up, Brandon? 800. The quickest guess ever. It's not the Omen. It is not the Omen. 101 Dalmatiers. No. Ryan said hi. Hello. It's not the Batman. It's not Tremors. Not Hellraiser. Not the Omen 2006. It is not an Omen movie. There's no Omen in it. There is an O somewhere in the title of this movie. Oh man, I bet you're glad I didn't guess the Omen. It's not Back to the Future. Omen milk? Dang, this thing isn't shiny yet. Omen heads. No, it's not cone heads. Band Brothers, the first Omen, the Omen 8. The Notebook. No. Onions. Terrifier 2. Jason Goes to Heck. Nope, none of those are the answers. Quit guessing the Omen. It's not an Omen movie. There is no Omen. It is not The Exorcist. Brokeback Mountain. No. However, I believe The Exorcist, Kieran, does have Father Damien in it. So that's actually a pretty cool guess. Brokeback Mountain, Terrifier, nope. What Woman Want? Hefty, I see that word Omen in there. No, it's not it's not The Exorcist 2. Not Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. It is not The Notebook. Damien's World 2, no. South Park Season 1. Donnie Darko, nope. Dominion, No Country for Old Omen. Stop that. Backstroke. 10 Cloverfield Lane. South Park Season 1 Disc 2. Stop that. Donnie Darko, but it's the one about his sister. Nope. Man, there's pretty close guess in the chat, but still hasn't been guessed. The Last Exorcism Part 2. No. The Conjuring. No. I'm Cracking Up. No. The Exorcist 3. Is that like where they exercise, Charlie? It's not The Conjuring 3. I am gonna give it to Charlie Schechter. It is in fact The Exorcist 3. Whoop, 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 whoop. Father Damien returns for Exorcist 3. He's back. The Exorcist 3, fantastic movie. First movie's good, the third movie's amazing. I haven't seen the second one, but I heard it sucks. But The Exorcist Part 3, that's not the Omen Part 3. But there we go. There's the letter O that I told you. There was the letter O in there, but it's got the 3 in there, as you can clearly see. There's somebody standing there, whoever that is. And there we go. It's the collector's edition from the creator of the original Exorcist. Look at that. It's not Obnoxio. There we go. There's this guy there. This guy. Who is that guy? Jay Leno? Then there's this old guy. And there we go. Look at that. Special features. 3 discs in there. We've got where it says The Exorcist 3 on there. The thing is, yeah, exactly the same. Pretty much there. Actually, that's a different picture. That's kind of creepy looking there. Linda Blair thought it was butt poo, what, the second movie. And then there we go, we got the 3-disc set. We've got The Exorcist 3, William Peter Blatty's The Exorcist, number 3. And then we got some Blu-rays. There's this guy right here, looking like he's about to say something. And then, oh gosh, that is creepy, look at that. They call it Legion. It's the director's cut, different name called Legion. So, I thought you hated this movie. I didn't. Yeah, the original creator didn't bail. The third one's really good. It's got Brad Dourif, the guy who voices Chucky in Child's Play. He is amazing in this movie. A movie about exercise would be scarier. That reminds me, we were watching, we're at my wife's parents and they were watching like old home videos. And there was a video of Christmas and my wife's brother opens up the package. He's like, it's a tape. It's an exercise tape. And then you could hear my wife's dad. He's like, huh? Very funny using my likeness on disc 2. Very funny. Well, I didn't use it. Why is the word the so tiny? I don't know, because it's kind of a boring word. There's an actual show called Legion. Gotcha. I think I remember hearing like The Exorcist 3 was originally not going to be an Exorcist movie, but then they turned it into an Exorcist movie. Okay. Nothing there. I still have to watch The Exorcist Part 2 though. I heard it's really bad. Are you saying exercise bike? No, I was saying exercise bike. The is 60% of Hefty's username. That is true. You should jam an L between the T and the Y, then your name will be Heftly, and then it will be an anagram for the fly. Slowpoke, man, why are you getting scammed? Stop getting scammed. Bum, 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 bum. Gonna keep it the way it is for now, but that's a great backup plan. Thank you. You're welcome, Hefty. Done with dinner, Poke Castle. Oh, just some noodles. That's it. Just maybe a little bit of melted butter on the noodles, or Bowser the Beast. Quit getting scammed. Stop that. You tried Hefty's name in Wordle yesterday. 4 out of the 5 letters were correct? That's pretty cool. Alright, I'm gonna catch something good here. I'm gonna catch something with the catch command. Oh, geez. Whew. Manny! Thank you. Manny saved me here. But I caught remote server returned code 503. What is that? What kind of case are you gonna get for the Switch 2? I don't know yet. And nothing there. Bum, 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 bum. That's quite the catch. We had a remote server return error the server return code 400 something the other day. But I'm not sure what this one is. Nothing on the Giratina yet. Can't be having Giratina be my longest hunt. That is nonsense. Stop being funnier to me. Well, it was lefty. LOL, that's right, Slowpoke. It was lefty, not right. I love it. Wouldn't recommend buying a Nintendo branded case, and that's what you want. Overpriced for the quality. Yeah, exactly. I would just get like some generic one. Just like a hard shell case for the Switch. I want to get one of those Nintendo Switch cases. Heftly is a funny guy, that's right. I want to get one of those Nintendo Switch cases that you can put the dock and the power cable and everything in there, your extra controller or something. Couple really good reviews out there. Come with a hard plastic cover for travel, like for a specific case. Yeah, there's hard cases. That's what I have for my current Switch. But they have like big bulky cases. That way you can put the dock in there, you put the Switch, your controller, the power cable, the cords and everything. They should make it a briefcase, like one of those old computers. What? Dun, dun, dun. Close to 9100 hard case branded whatever it is, really awesome 45 US military grade carrying case. I don't know that I need military grade, and I don't trust anything that's called military grade actually, because doesn't the military usually go with like the cheapest they can get? I love a good briefcase. Well, no. Dr. Fiend, I'm doing well. You trust nothing. I trust some things. I trust my barber. Military grade means lowest bid. Yes. It's a marketing term. You don't have a barber. Gina, please. If you're not gonna understand the reference. What's up, Darkville? How's Darkville doing? Meat. I'll get you some nice Christmas meat. Best I could do. There we go. Mermaid Mia knew what I'm talking about. That was J. Jonah Jameson in Spider-Man. I trust my barber. I got blocked by my date. Ugh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. Bought some pants. He was told they were bulletproof and fireproof, so he paid for them immediately and they ripped within a week. Oh gosh. Yeah, it didn't say rip proof. Yeah, that's crummy dark. I'm sorry. Dodged a bullet. That's right. All right, look at this, 90.99. No luck on the 90.99. Maybe 91.29 will be. That's a nice palindrome. Apparently, the event research catch 3 Soul Rock or Lunatone gives a Starmie. Worth stacking those to catch on a Stardust event. Oh, it's a boosted Dustmon, okay. I got so much Stardust, like, I never use it all. Oh, leaving the stream for a bit. All right, we'll see you in a bit there, Dark. Ramen noodles with rain water. I mean, that might be okay, I guess. Usually you wouldn't want rainwater, though. You'd want it to be nice and hot. Dating is difficult. Stuff like this happens for no reason. Yeah. I don't envy anyone who's trying to date. And rainwater is not always the cleanest, that's true. Yeah, I don't know how, yeah. Slowpoke, you're in one right now? Oh, the DAs, yeah. $91.04. Giratina, you were supposed to be under odds. Why are you not being under odds like that? How did you meet your wife? Full odds random shiny encounter. It was full odds. Dating scene sucks. Lots of weirdos. My wife and I, we both worked at the same summer camp. I thought I pushed that button. Nothing there. Oh, I haven't found Dad. Blake! It's Blake's fault. Blake won't get the dang Zubat already. I love how y'all met. Very cute. Yeah, we both worked together. That's the cutest story. Ooh-wee. Been married for 17 years already. Did you ever tell your wife you were my favorite shiny hunt? Because I don't recommend saying that. One time I called my wife my old trout, and she didn't like that so much. So I didn't do that one again. I got out of a bad relationship in 2020, went right into dating again on an online app, met the wife, and the world shut down a week later. It's pretty lucky. Yeah, I've been married for 17 years. I guess in Newfoundland and Canada, there's a saying, you go, oh, me old trout, how you doing, me old trout? Like, and apparently that's something you say to like an old friend or something. You don't say that to your wife. I was like, yeah, Puffin told me that's like a term of endearment in Newfoundland, the old trout. And she's like, I don't like that. So I told Puffin, and he's like, no, you say that to a friend. You don't say that to your wife. I was just about 21, yeah. I was almost 21. He was like, do I look like a trout? Yeah, well, I didn't call her that again. Cam doing scenes from a hat. From whose line is it anyway? To see which ones he can get away with. That's right. Hey, me old trout, how's it going? You're grounded. What? We're married. You can't ground me. Go to sleep in the garage tonight. No pillow. You should tell her you are the spectrier to my calorics. She'd give me this weird look like, what are you talking about? Don't care how many likes the stream got. Here's the itchy blanket, yes. 100% wool. What was your wife's reaction when you told her you wanted to stream full time? Well, it wasn't like, okay, I'm gonna stream full time. It was sort of like, I'm home and in between days that I'm substitute teaching, I can stream, kind of thing. Made from real fire ants. Oh my gosh, the blanket. Do, 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 do. I don't like blankets made from ants. It was more, but this is what I'm gonna do, so deal with it? No, no. The channel really peaked like during the during the pandemic. Well, yeah, I was streaming on, you know, a lot of days, but like I would be like, okay, no stream today because I'm teaching and whatnot. And then the pandemic hit and there was no more teaching, right? Because I mean, the teachers taught from home and there was no need for substitute teachers, obviously. So then I just streamed every day. And then it kind of became a thing and the channel was growing and whatnot. So I kind of stuck with it. I was able to show the receipts. You what? Hey, 9129 was not the shiny. I can't believe this is getting close to 10,000. Decided you glad to continue streaming? Yeah, it's fun. I enjoy doing it, but showed it could be viable as a full-time job. Yeah, I didn't just randomly start working and streaming full-time, but the channel is kind of like in a decline right now a little bit with views and stuff, so. Hard to believe the Panini wasn't that long ago. Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't too long ago. It feels like it was forever ago. 75K like those Reggies? Yeah, that would be rough. That would be a long shiny hunt. I said, by the time Legend ZA comes out, if this Giratina does not shine, by the time that ZA comes out, I'll probably be right around 21,000. I'll probably be right around 21,000. So this could become my longest hunt right before ZA comes out. Pandemic. Yeah, way to avoid the word, yeah. Like, yeah, it hasn't quite been the same. I mean, things are kind of back to normal-ish, but it's different. Like, it's different. Everything's a lot more expensive now. You think in the next couple of streams? I hope so, Mia. It would be nice to get the Giratina to shine, and then be able to get that final shiny as well. Be able to finish this badge quest. You don't think it's gonna be that great of a game? I'm willing to wait to see what it's like before I try to make any criticisms. I'm trying to keep an open mind. Yeah, tomorrow or Monday, it's left its mark on the world. Tried hunting shiny cloth during a mass outbreak and got fed up. I mean, if I weren't live streaming this and didn't have you guys to talk to, I wouldn't be able to do this for as long as I do. Yeah, Blake says I'll get it right after he finds Batsu. It's the shiny Zubat. So hurry up and get it. House we're currently, we moved in right before the pandemic happened, owned our very first home and couldn't leave. We moved in right before the pandemic. That was like our house that we're in now. And I mean, I'm really grateful that we got it before the pandemic, because the housing market has really gone up since. Was anyone expecting Ocarina to be good in 1998? Probably, I would think yes. Excited for ZA, just hate the day one DLC. Well, yeah, you're not, the DLC's not gonna be released on day one. I don't think. Grilled ice cream, that would be melted. Ming, please. A lot of the vid in the area right now. The only good thing is our mortgage interest rate. Yeah, and our interest rate is up. Yeah, announced, but it's not day one playable. Yeah, you can pre-order it, but you won't be able to play the DLC on day one. You still have to wait for it to be released. Ooh, Infernape and a Cherish Ball. Got that, got the event one, did ya? Anyone who orders the DLC day one is insane. Why? Why do you say such a thing? You know you're gonna buy it. You know you're gonna get it anyway. Because you can buy DLC at any point in time. You're just saying there's no point in pre-ordering it or anything. That's the coolest looking shiny Swablu you ever seen. No shiny Swablu. No shiny Swablu. You trust yourself with your own money first. You'd rather hang on to that money. And that way, buy it when the game comes out. That way you got a couple extra cents in interest. Sitting cuties in secret and gave those out as a pre-order bonus. Random mega sitting cutie. Yeah, that would actually be pretty cool. Yeah, the Pokemon Center pre-order sold out. If I don't know if you'll buy it early. Wait till I get bored. I mean, most likely, I'll pre-order the DLC once they like announce the date or something, and then be like, okay, the DLC's coming out tomorrow, so I guess I'll get it today. It's not like there's a limit on the DLC. Yeah, so you're under the impression that like maybe you won't like the DLC. Or like, okay, 12 years down the line, finally the DLC comes out, and you'd be like, man, I don't even care about this game anymore. Mega Victory Bell Sitting Cutie would have a hefty amount of beans in it. Yeah, I don't want beans in my Sitting Cutie. If the game itself isn't good. I see. Yeah, I don't know about pre-ordering the DLC before I even play the game. You hope we get DAs, but with megas. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. But maybe. Probably be a $10 DLC, you think? How much is the, how much was like the Scarlet Violet DLC? You trust the game will be good though, but you still want to play it. Struggle with school in the pandemic, happened 2025 until 2020. Would have liked it more. Almost full-time on content creation, but happened, yeah. My wife's a teacher, so during the pandemic, she had to teach from home, and it was a nightmare. She did not like it at all. Well, Lurk, can you instinctively check your YouTube after a while to claim my channel points due to Twitch habits? Oops, yeah, no channel points like that. Oh, beans is into weighted stuffing. Okay, not like actual beans that you might glug. Thedge Gordon, what's going on in the chat? Steve French Nation, that's right. Shout out to Steve. Messing around with Donnie's garage and then pooping on the hood of Mrs. Peterson's car. Okay, kids, if you can turn all your books to page Shiny Polyworld, let's go! Sorry, please ignore my husband, page 13. I like that. No, I wonder why she didn't like it. That's right. Why are the new games better, but when we replay them, it's always an older one, mostly Gen 3? Because of nostalgia. Hate Solosis, Shiny, and Scarlet and Violet. It can be tricky to notice. It's not the easiest one to spot. Could see that happening when Kem was teaching. That would explain my Haunter reaction. Oh, Shiny Haunter. Hey, 9142. I am nearly 1,000 encounters over odds. 8192 are the odds. So 9192 would be 1,000 over odds here. 50 away. You don't have nostalgia for Gen 3, but still do those. Okay, you collect the retro consoles. It could just be the style, right, of gameplay. Everyone talks about your first reaction. What about your second one? I don't even know what my second shiny reaction was. I don't do any sports, no. CrossFit for 1.5 years. That'll help keep you active, keep you fit. Kem takes class around the block to play Pogo. Kem takes class around the block. All right, kids, we're gonna go on a nature walk here. I'm just gonna pull out my GPS here. Yep, there we go. Same stream, pretended to be excited. It was in the same stream you were still pretending to be excited. Well, I wasn't pretending. I was just shy, that's all. Low-tad reaction happened when I was at the Battle Shack in Slateport. When I with the Lombre? We're going to discuss how matter is oh, shiny Snorlax! Yeah, sorry, matter is everywhere. What's the matter? Well, what's the matter with you? We didn't say anything, Teacher Chem. You kids want to help me with this Palkia raid? Please, Mr. Chem, we're trying to do our test right now. All right, bonus points for whoever helps me catch this Palkia. First time shiny fail, I was so devastated. Didn't play the game 3 months. Oh man, had to happen. Change how careful I am. Thankfully, I've never soft reset over a shiny before. Teacher Chem sounds like a lazy bum. That's right. Yeah, just keep. We're done reading. Yeah, just keep reading the next pages. And meanwhile, I'm playing on my game. You run this on an emulator, which is why the game's soft reset is so quick. Nope, I'm running this Ben off of my 3DS. It's my actual physical platinum cartridge. My new 3DS XL. Shiny hunt tests. That's right. The probability of finding shiny Giratina in Pokemon Platinum is 1 out of 8,192. Determine the odds that somebody would find at least one shiny Giratina in 9,150 encounters. Pop quiz, who knows where the move deleter is in Pokemon Platinum? Professor was salty? Your Orgo, Professor? Bringing up antimatter. Oh, during the matter discussion. Okay, kids, you read the book? Great. Now read the footnotes and the printing page. Oh, you guys just read the book? Yeah, you're supposed to like copy the book page for page down in your notebooks. English teacher from years ago played Pokemon Go. I asked her for her friend code. She said she had maxed out friends, mainly from her previous students. Oh, geez. It's gonna be on the test, the footnotes. The power button would get worn out after some time. There's no power button that I'm pushing. To do a soft reset on this game, you have to hold the left and right shoulder buttons down, the left and right buttons, and then you push start and select. So I have 2 rubber bands. Well, I could probably show you here. I've got 2 rubber bands holding down the left and the right buttons, as you can see. And then I just kind of like spam A to go through, and then to reset, you push both the start and the select buttons. One of your English teachers married a girl from my grade years after we graduated. Yeah, that's typically frowned upon. LR, start select. Gets it done, that's right. Up, down, left, right. It's kind of creepy. I mean, like, age-wise, it's probably not like a big deal if it's years after, but it's the fact that, like, sort of, like, you're in a position of authority, or were, like, you know, they're authority figure to them. One of your teachers told me he plays Pokemon when people are making tests. But I won't tell him to do it during class. Wait, teachers told me he plays Pokemon when people are making tests. But you don't tell him that you play Pokemon in class. Okay. No playing Pokemon, only me. It's part of the lazy chem teacher bit. What? Age gap was 8 years. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, it depends on how, like, if it was like they got married like the year after high school, that's kind of like creepy. But if it was like 10 years later, I mean, it's less creepy, but still kind of like weird. Oh, how did you and your wife meet? Well, she was actually my student in high school. Ugh. It's not really a story you'd want to tell. She was my preschool teacher, believe it or not. Ugh. If they made probability tests based on Pokemon odds, kids might get better marks. I mean, if they like Pokemon. We suspect the relationship didn't develop until after her schooling. Right, yeah, I would hope. I would hope so. Your dad was your mom's best friend's tutor. However, they met years later. Yeah, tutor is a little different. Jerry caught Pukamuku, a tutor. We suspect the relationship didn't develop. It didn't develop after her schooling. You think that the relationship developed during the schooling. Yeah, that's I don't like that. Hey, I love how people made emulators for a calculator. Oh, that you get, yeah. Oh, you can play right on your calculator, and your graphing calculator. None of her friends went to the wedding either. Yeah, there's got to be something creepy going on there. Tutor? I barely know her. Stop that. How dare you? Oh, your phone updated, did it? Man, Giratina, please. Please, Giratina. Please, Giratina. Dang Gina. You'd emulate a TI-86. There's some good games to play. On like, what? My calculator, we played games where we just spelt words using the numbers. That was the games I played on my calculator. Who here loses their keys daily? I wouldn't say daily, but often. I'd be like, where's my keys? And the keys are either on my desk down here, my computer desk, or they're in my pocket, or they're on the end table in the living room, or they're on my nightstand, or they're on my dresser, or they're like fell out of my pocket and they're in the couch cushion. And I'm always looking for my keys. And it's always when I'm like in a rush. It's always like, okay, I gotta go. I gotta leave right now. Where's my keys? Where are they? Text-based games or some RPGs with coded backgrounds. Really full stat system right into the calculator. Oh, here they are on the floor wig. No, there's no floor wigs. It's like trying to find your glasses when they're on your head or your wallet. Yeah. At one point, I considered like actually getting those like air tags and putting them one in my wallet and one on my keys, like a keychain. But then I'd probably lose my phone and I wouldn't be able to track them down. You lose your keys twice a day at least. Wife gives me so much grief because I don't use the key ring. Oh, by the door. There's a spot to hang them up. You can't find a teepee on the throne, but it takes you like 5 minutes to realize it's behind you on the tank. I can't say that's happened to me. One of those air tags for your keys. I put the air tag on a pair of pants that my keys were in, but now it only works if I have my keys in that pair of pants. What? Yeah, you're supposed to put it on your keys, not your pants. Silly shinies, man. Casio FX CG50 might get the infamous red Gyarados. Oh, from the calculator. Yeah, if I lose my phone, I can go on the computer and find them with the Find My application. Okay, it looks like my phone is located somewhere within my house. Perfect. Alright. Couldn't find your keys, you had to go somewhere. Spent 3 hours looking for them until I reached my pocket, and there they were. Sometimes, like, I don't know, like, something like gets way down in your pocket or something, and you reach into your pocket and you can't find it. But then, like, the pocket's like folded or something, and they were in there all along. You put your stuff in the same spot all the time and your wife moves them. Oh gosh. Mr. Canadian Richie Rich, we don't have a roll holder. No, I mean, if you always put them on the tank, you'd think you'd know where they were. You just put them on the plunger, man. You don't have a roll holder, you just put them over the plunger. Couldn't find your glasses, Pokecastle. So I found my glasses, put them on to see better, and started looking for your glasses. And I realized 5 minutes later that, yeah, that's pretty bad. But it also makes me feel better about myself when I do stupid things, knowing that other people do that too. The Red Gyarados episodes were recently uploaded on Pokemon TV. Nice. If Kem still did teaching, a kid gives him $10. Guess I'll have to spin the wheel. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't. I probably would get fired if I was charging my kids money. Students. You can play a sound, it'll ring. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, to find your phone thing, that is true. I have to use my computer to find my phone so that I can use my phone to find my keys. Leg washing is justice. The plunger is behind the toilet. So, like, isn't the toilet, like, usually right up against the wall? Fund Vegas? Lunch. You're having lunch because you fell asleep. My old teacher used a wheel to decide who answers the question. I called it the Wheel of Death. No one answered correctly and you got punished if it's wrong. Oh my gosh. All right, the person who has to answer the question is Shinies. Shinies, what is the chemical symbol for silver? Didn't do your homework? $10 to spin the wheel and you get a random grade. Christopher, please. You stole Shiny's answer. He acted, oh, what? Acted like he was collecting field trip money in the movie. Oh, that's what, okay, I never watched that movie. Shiny's answers, butts. Acting like he's collecting field trip money, just using it for his own trip. All right. Isn't cheese a vegetable? It is not. That is a dairy product. Dun, 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 dun. Is the 4 food groups like still a thing, or has it been updated? Because what was it? Fruits and vegetables was one. Grains was like another one. Then there was dairy, and then there was like meat or protein. Would be the last one. Ba, 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 da. Cows from Hyrule. All right, Poke Castle, you head out to bed. Nice to hang out after a while. Good luck on the hunt. Thank you. It's all hogwashed, like BMI. Well, I think there's some value in making sure you're getting your fruits and your vegetables, your protein. The food pyramid. Yeah, food pyramid. Dun, 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 burp. Giratina, where are you? Good morning, says Rain. Hello, Rain, how are you? Oh, there's a way to get a cow in your treehouse in Ocarina. Man, imagine trying to get a cow way up there. That would suck, because then you'd have all those plops to clean up. Did you know you can satisfy the food pyramid totally in liquid form? Well, I mean, you could liquefy all your food. Just a little tired. Slept through the alarm. Dang. All those plops. That's all I could think about, man. A cow living in your home? Yeah, Rain Mist guessed the 4K again. It was about a creature that lives underground and then it goes above the ground to get somebody. That was the movie of the day. Internet has been terrible today. Oh, that's frustrating. Legally Blonde 3 Director's Cut. No, it was not. It was not an autobiography of Chem Nation. I don't well, I actually do. I am underground right now. But I don't like go and get people. Well, I do get my kids from school. Yeah, I guess that's pretty accurate. No luck on the Giratina. What is happening? I'm almost at 10,000 here. There's not enough space in that hexagon in order to fit the 5-digit numbers. I tried to disprove that one and I realized I couldn't. So I will, when I'm defeated, I will admit it. The movie of the day was The Exorcist 3. It's about that little evil guy lives underground and then goes on top of the ground and possesses people. Plops, you can get a plop sling for the cows. Oh, like a diaper? Or... Nothing there. Little evil guy. Sounds legit. Posted pics at a Moonball replica. Oh, did you buy? You bought the Moonball? Plops of Kokiri. Yeah, that's right. The next game. Legend of Zelda. Plops of Kokiri. I've never seen those. Like horse diapers? Man, I don't think I've seen those. Feeling terrible. I have a test soon and I have to learn today. Regret staying into school. Physically ill. Sick of school. Urgh. Man. Sorry to hear it, buddy. What's your test on? Not a diaper, okay. You should not feed your horse beefaroni. By the way. Yeah, it doesn't open. None of those Pokeball replicas open up. But I think you put it down like on the stand and then the ball glows or something. Folded sacks that have a pouch to catch it and it falls out. Well, what's the point of catching it if it falls out? You sent me a DM I should see. It's gonna be a picture of those horse plop catchers. I see. I don't like that picture because it's like over top of his tail. So how's he gonna get it in there? Test is chemistry. Oh gosh! What topic in chemistry? Yeah, it catches it. Oh, when it falls out of there. Okay. Yes, it help. I can understand. Yeah, the tail doesn't stay there exactly. Peas for your veggie. That's what you're having? Some peas today? Ugh, I'm not a fan of peas. Sugar snap peas, though. Those are okay. A violin bow. You what? 50 lucky trades in Pogo are a pain in the tiny Giratina bum. That's right. Just wait a month and then you won't have to do it anymore. Yeah, chemistry test, man. Just remember to 6.022 times 10 to the power of 23 atoms per mole and you'll be okay. Oh, acid-base reactions. Okay, like titrations and whatnot. Or if it is, Chris says, then he feels bad. Giratina doing those 7-minute abs. I saw somebody like post that the 7-minute abs thing, but it was like it was for the iPhone, for the new iPhone. You know, you see an iPhone that's 6.9 millimeters thick, and right beside it, you see one that's 5.8 millimeters thick. Which one are you gonna take? That's right. Until somebody comes out with 4.8. No, not 4.8. I said 5.8. All right, violin bow. Oh, horsehair. I didn't really know that. Metals and stuff, not natively English, kind of better. Okay, so direct translations would be metals, non-metals, salts and stuff. Okay. I'm trying to think of like when you would do that. No. And we guarantee our phone is just as good as the other, and if it's not, we'll give you the extra 1 millimeter for free. Okay, worst subject, chemistry, I see. I could understand if there's a language barrier. That would make it challenging. When are they doing level adjustments? Yeah, October 15th. Mid-October. We offer just as good as phone as the other folk. If you're not satisfied with the 5.8 millimeters on this phone, we'll throw in the extra millimeter for free. Somebody posted that. I thought it was really funny. The iPhone Air, look at that camera size, I know. I know, it's pretty small, the phone. Like, people who buy that are most likely gonna put a big case on it anyway, so... So my plan is 2 months in November is when my phone plan is done. So I'm gonna have to figure out what phone I'm gonna get. I gotta return the phone I have and then see what they're gonna what they can offer me for another phone. 1 camera, 1 speaker, probably horrible battery. Yeah, it's crazy the cost of phones. It's ridiculous. Most people be playing too busy playing Z8 or even realize the adjustments. They're gonna make you spin a wheel. Right now, the phone company I'm with, you can pre-order the 17. They have plans with the 16, the iPhone 16, plans with the iPhone 15, and then the 13. So there's no more 14. Yeah, it costs as much as a nice laptop now, exactly. It's crazy. Android's better, says Harlex. Taught yourself to speak English. Now you're one of the best in the class. At least a year ago now. The year just started. Taught yourself to speak English. Now you're one of the best in the class. That's awesome. Hey, Glorious. Took the 13. It's your favorite number. That's all the research I did. Yeah, I have a 14. So, I mean, I could go back to the 13. It would be way cheaper, or it'd be a little cheaper per month. But, I mean, I don't know about that. Hefty, you made your peace. You're gonna stay at level 41, and in a month, I won't have to worry about research for a long, long time. Yeah, you probably go up from 41 to something else. Yeah, they didn't mention how the rebalancing works. Yeah, I'm over 9,000 here. It's over 9,000 on this hunt. Wonder why they got rid of the 14 model for your plan selection. Yeah, they have the 13, 15, 16, and then the 17 for pre-order. It said, my plan is up for renewal right around Black Friday, so... usually they come up with some deals for Black Friday on phone plans and whatnot. What dub do you prefer? Dragon Ball Z, Ocean Dub, or Funimation? I never watched Dragon Ball. You've made no peace. You will get to 50 before the update or you quit. Good luck, man. What level are you on, Manny? What's going on? Oh, geez. I'm like, what's going on here? Weird, the weird guy named Elon has an iPhone X. Yeah, that's what he'll have. Yeah, the levels are getting expanded to 70. Nobody's supposed to go down a level. The Great Rebalancing, that's right. Almost done with 48. Just need the lucky trades. You have less than a month. Can't find any streaming service that streams Ocean Dub. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the difference. I don't know anything about Dragon Ball in the different dubs. Yeah, they had the iPhone X. We know. That's that X. That's Musk's favorite letter. So, start studying any moment now. Oh gosh, well I know you're having fun hanging out on the stream, but if you gotta study, you gotta study. Just remember the staircase on the periodic table. Metals to the left, non-metals to the right. It's crazy that most of the elements on Earth are metal. Like, there's so many different kinds of metals on the Earth and very few, like, non-metals. 10 more minutes? Okay. Your favorite part of Go is when it auto-updates on my phone, but I never opened the app, and it's just updating all the time. To the left, to the left. All the metals in the box to the left. Typical EXP rebalancing when the game adds new levels. Extremely high XP requirements for the top levels will be more gradual, like earlier levels. Your current total XP will give you a higher level, yes. So I'm level 41, so I might go to level 45 or 48 or whatever however they figure it out. Did you once do a roamer shiny hunt? No, not yet. But I do have plans on hunting roamers. Spirex. Yeah, no one will go lower than they currently are, they're saying. Gotta walk back in, only 2 hours more left on your shift, okay. Gina, please! Long-winded, they could be long hunt, for sure, I'd like to try one. I mean, once I finish Moltres and Mewtwo in my Pokemon Red, I'd like to fire up Crystal, Pokemon Crystal. And try to grab those roamers, which is probably going to be slower than the birds. Thing is, you'll probably go up to the level where I need to restart more research. Oh yeah, oh gosh, 280 million experience right now. So it's the research that's holding you back. You need to shuffle the route, yeah. I know there's one way I was trying to figure out. If you save inside of the guardhouse, right near Route 38, and then like you reset the game and you go out, there's like, I think, forget what it is, like a 20% chance or 30 or 40% chance, something, that at least one of the two roamers between Entei and Raikou will be on that route. So you get on the bike, you go into the oh, there, Darkville's back. Welcome back, Dark. Go into the guardhouse, face the exit, hop on your bike with your level 39 Pokemon at the top. Save the game there. And then you just quickly you put your repel on before you save the game. And then you reset, you go out there, whip around the grass for a bit. If you get an encounter, great. If you don't, soft reset, try again. What? Steve-O's coming here? I like Steve-O. Steve-O's seems like a pretty good guy. Oh, he was on global TV. Good old Steve-O. He's an inspiration to us all. A part of us all. Part of us all. His voice makes my throat dry. Well, yeah, I'm sure that's a result of his doings. He has a wonderful story, that's right. Kind of really turned his life around. Like, he's been pretty sober, apparently. Sober for a number of years now. And he's not shy to kind of share his story about it, too.
700 billion.
Darkville!
Depresso Heartbroken Espresso is in da house.
Thank you, Dark. Please, man. I hope, you know, things will get better, man. They will. Things will get better. Yeah, he did some really weird things. He sure did, Steve-O. But sometimes you just need a little bit of time to be sad, am I right? So lucky Monday I didn't feel like going to biology class, skipped it, but the teacher didn't put me on absent. Oh, nice! You got marked there even though you didn't go. Probably forgot to do attendance and is like, I can't remember who was absent, so everybody was here. There's a lot of plastic in the sea, that's right. And fish. Plenty of fish to see. And Gina is a girl. Yeah, it sounded like it went well the way you described it, but shoot. I'm just a girl. Can girl be fish? Well, maybe. Steve-O dressed up as a mouse, jumped in a room full of snap mouse traps. Sounds like something he might do. Girl can't be fish, but fish can be girl. Yes. Yeah, it didn't go well. She even told me it did go well. No clue I got blocked. I mean, if she blocked you, I guess it didn't go well for her. I don't know. I will play ZA on the Switch 2. Yes, Spirex. I will play it on the Switch 2. Haven't shiny hunted for a while. What you'll do that in ZA? I'll be doing some shiny hunting in ZA. $92, $34. Oh. Yeah, I wonder how shiny hunting could be in ZA. Most likely just overworld encounters. I don't know if they'll do the sparkle animation or the noise. Veluza in a gigaton ball, a Veluza girl. Since there's some wild area zones, yeah. 2 Wild Galarian Slowpoke and Pogo. Both of them have 15 CP. What be the chances? That would be the chance of one of them occurring multiplied by the chance of another one. That answer will be close enough. Clownfish. I'm just a girl. Let's see. All right, chemistry. Okay, good luck on the chemistry studyings. Good luck. Game Freak was like, we've shiny locked everything in ZA. If you want shinies, you gotta transfer them. Yeah, and then you can't. Remember, you can't send them back though once they're in ZA. Welcome for putting that song in your head. Yeah, thanks a lot. Can't afford the postage for delivering a hug, but don't let it get to you, yes.
$700 billion.
Dark!
People
I appreciate it, Dark, but don't go broke.
Hugging people, 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 hugging people.
That was great. How come it still says shinies is the top gifter? But like, that was yesterday's gifts. Dang shinies. When I reset the count at the start of the stream, it looked like it reset the top donor, but not the top gifter. All right. People hugging people, hugging people, hugging people, hugging people, hugging people. It's like, oh my gosh. Come on, Blue Retina, 14K today? Nah. I can't go that long. Can't go to 14,000 today. That's crazy. There's not even enough hours in the day. Slightly impossible, yes. Hugging people will be a side quest in ZA. Jerry's trying to be optimistic. 93.45 today? Yes. No, because we'll get the shiny before then. But on the very rare chance, on the extremely unlikely scenario that it doesn't shine in the next 100, yeah, we'll probably make it to 93.45. Maybe even a little bit more than that. Trying to be optimistic. Well, you hope it goes to 14. Why? Why do you want this to go so long and not short hunt? Short is better. Short hunts, short pants, like... Short is better. 93.41, that's a prime number? Ooh, okay, that's a good one then to get it at. All right, shiny Giratina shiny needs to be deserved. It's S tier. Nah, it's not that great of a shiny, I think. What do you think about Nintendo getting the patent for summoned creatures fighting other summoned creatures? I don't know. I don't care. I don't know the details of the patent. I know what the headlines say, and the headlines often misrepresent things. So I'd have to wait and actually see how that affects anything. You hope it's the first encounter during one of your streams. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. But I'm not Brandon R24, famous YouTuber. I can't get that lucky. Short kings rise up. Oh, you're already standing. Oh, Jerry. Creatures fighting creatures, fighting creatures, fighting creatures. There is a Pal World ripoff on the Switch called Pal Land. Oh my gosh, and Pal World's already a ripoff of Pokemon. I'm gonna make a place called Pal Place, and that'll be a ripoff of Pal Land. Pal location. 23,000 dethroned to Sudowoodo. Well, if it's gonna take 23,000, it will be. It'll take a while because I won't be able to hit 23,000 before Legend ZA comes out. I don't think. Yeah, who rips off a ripoff exactly? Which is also a ripoff of Pal Park. Didn't Sesame Street change to Sesame Park for a while? Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Park? Online friend gifted Pal World through Steam for me as an Christmas gift. And played it for a little bit. How'd you like it? Sesame Boulevard, yeah. I think they called it Sesame Park for a while and then they changed it back.
$700 billion.
Darkville!
Ketchup, 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 mayonnaise, ketchup, 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 ketchup.
Ketchup, 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 mayonnaise, ketchup, ketchup. Oh, Sesame Park is the Canadian version of Sesame Street. Here we go. So I guess it's still called Sesame Park. All right, Dark, we need to get a wheel spin for you. Come on, man. Let's get this. Let's get the wheel going for Dark. Here we go, Dark. What are we gonna get? It's gonna be a spin again bonus. Well, look at that pretty cool thing. Hope he gets naming rights. Yeah, well, naming rights has already been taken. There is none of that. All right, Dark, I am gonna spin the wheel again. Whatever it lands on, you can choose to keep that option, or you could throw the option away and re-spin the wheel. Change an emote is a pretty cool one, which reminds me, I'm still behind. I still have to make a couple of emotes. Sesame Street, the Programmer's puppets live in the barrio. Yeah, something like that. Trash. So, you want me to respin it, Dark? You want me to respin? Or do you want me to make an emote that is like a trash can? Respin, all right. Come on, double time, double time, double time, double time, double time. Ah, hugging mayo, hugging mayo, hugging mayo, hugging mayo. Man, Darkville, thank you so much, buddy. It is wig time. Here we go. Let's get the Giratina. Not even shiny. What the heck? Oh gosh, what is your hair doing? It doesn't really do anything, it's just hair. Is that a Chucky costume wig? No. Not Chucky. Hugging slowpoke, hugging slowpoke, hugging slowpoke. Cam, I'm glad you let out your natural hair. Oh geez, why you say that? This is not natural, this is a wig hair. Why does it look different? The wig? Doesn't look different. I didn't style my wig. Did you slick it? Oh, are you talking about my real hair? Or the wig hair? It looks less moppy. What the heck?
$700 billion.
It's not. Rain. Can we get some hype for Rain in the chat too?
Partying face.
Oh, my natural hair. I put it like into kind of like a ponytail as best I could. Right. We got to get a wheel spin here for In the Arms of Rain. Here we go, Rain Arms. This one is for you. Oh, it's gonna be a spicy bean boozled. Ugh. I don't like that. I don't like those bean boozleds. I brought this on myself. Why'd you put it in a ponytail if you're wearing a hat? Well, I wasn't wearing the hat all the time this morning. I just didn't bother taking it out. I could stay awake just to hear you breathing. Why add it to the wheel then? Because sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Man's gotta eat, you know? Alright. Here we go. This is the jelly beans. Oh no! It's habanero. That is a level 4 out of 5 for spiciness. Oh. I'm gonna grab a water. I will be right back. Before I eat the orange jelly bean. The orange jelly bean. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. I'm back. It matches the wig. All right, guys, I'm gonna eat this jelly bean here in my hand. Look at that. It looks like I'm not even holding anything at all. It looks like I'm not holding a jelly bean, but rather nothing at all. All right, here we go. This is a level 4 out of 5 spiciness. It's only 1 jelly bean, but believe me, these actually are really spicy. Yes. These jelly beans are, this is the habanero one. It's actually made with habanero puree. It's already burning my tongue. Oh, and it tastes bad too. Ah, okay. Woo. I got. Darkville said hi, Darkville. If Papa Sour to cancel out the burning? No. Oh gosh. Woo. man. That is really spicy. Like, really, really spicy. That's these ones here. Bean Boozle, Fiery 5. Extremely hot. How hot can you handle? Oh, not very hot, apparently. All right, what? Good night. Are you going to bed, Darkville? All right, later, Dark. I'm lucky. Hefty doesn't get to eat habanero jelly beans for work. Imagine, like, somebody puts out a bowl of jelly beans and you just sprinkle some of those jelly beans in there secretly. Do you dream when you're in a coma? I don't know. I've never been in a coma before. Oh, my throat. That would be evil, yes. When you're about to come out of the coma. I see, then you start dreaming. Coma, 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 chameleon. Hefty, please. Chem Nation on an episode of Hot Ones with the wig. I don't handle spicy food very well. I'll subscribe if you get the shiny devil. I'll tell you what, Joey, I got a better deal. You subscribe and I'll try to get the shiny. How about that? Hey, the top gifter disappeared. What the heck? That was weird. Done deal. All right. Favorite Pokemon music? Like when you replay through a game, you turn the volume up just to hear it. Lavender Town for sure. Do 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 do. I was talking the OG Lavender Town. Hefty, oh, the Team Skull theme. You just crank it up and you dance. Like that song where everybody dances now. What's that song called? Gonna Make You Sweat. That's the name of the song. If you eat a spicy bean and a sour candy at the same time, I'll sub to. I don't want to do that, no. The first, right away you knew what I was talking about. Joey, you're replaying White 2 on emulator. My favorite Gen 5 Pokemon? I don't have a favorite Gen 5 Pokemon that I could think of. Everybody come dance tonight. Did you do something with your hair? No, I just took off my toque. By every 80s pop band ever. Yes. Yeah, not Kling Klang, not the Clink line, definitely not. Or Vanillite. Just forget about that. Walk the Moon, Shut Up and Dance is the song. Oh. What about that song that goes, Just Dance? Matt comes back to the floor wig for, I think, like 10 more minutes still. Team Skull's theme is just voice noises. Whew. I thought she was singing Just Pants. Yeah, Lady Gaga's Gaga, as Nick says. I like that song Paparazzi. That's a good one. Paparazzi. I guess, like, what's that song? Like, it's about her dad is the paparazzi? Paparazzi? You can dance if you wanna. You can leave your floor wigs behind. The paparazzi music video is wild. I never saw the music video. Like I've heard her music, but I've never I don't know, do they still make music videos? She's an amazing actress. She was in I don't know what I've seen her in. I've seen her in an American Horror Story or whatever. I've seen Lady Gaga in. Yeah, they just go to YouTube now. I haven't watched American Horror Story in a long time. I'm probably like 3 or 4 seasons behind. The first season was really good. The second season, where they kept playing that Dominica song, was kind of okay. I remember the clown one. There's something with that evil clown. And there was the Coven one, I think I watched. The one with Lady Gaga with like in the hotel or something. The last American Horror Story you watched was 1984. Oh, okay, so back when you were 30. I didn't watch that one, Hefty. Are oranges called oranges because oranges are orange? Or orange called oranges because oranges are orange? Yeah, that one, exactly. I like, no, sorry, Hefty. I like American Horror Story because, like, Michael Scott's nephew is, like, in that one. Season that was a take on Friday the 13th. Summer camp in the 80s? Man, that's right up my alley. Nothing there. Yeah, I bet you feel bad now. Just a little bit, yeah, I do. You never know, like, you shouldn't make fun of somebody's age, because you never know if they're having, like, a midlife crisis or not. Friday the 13th video game no longer has online play. Yes, because of who owns the rights. Lupus? Gina, you have lupus? I might have seen that one, Kevin. I can't remember if I've seen that one or not. Oh, Lady Gaga. Lupus? Is it lupus? I always think of George Costanza with lupus. How often do you feed the floor wig? First of all, it's not a floor wig. And second, never. It's a wig. Doesn't eat well. I guess it, like, if it were alive, it could probably, like, eat some of my scalp skin. Why are you yelling? Cats are trying to sleep. Well, tell your lazy cats to wake up. Super NES games are ruthless. What about that original Friday the 13th game? Yeah, on Friday the oh, that's right. Only Friday the 13th game I know is for NES, and that game was hard. It is a very difficult game. Of course I own it. Look at the discoloration of this. It's like brown, the case. But there we go, Friday the 13th. What does it say? Destroy Jason if you can. This game was unnecessarily difficult. I enjoy that, Kem. Still haven't beaten the Lion King on SNES. Why do you casually have that game sitting out? Oh yeah, it's in the drawer. It's in here. Angry video game nerd. Yeah, I've seen the episode on that one. He's done an episode on a few games. I liked his one on Fester's Quest too. Fester's Quest is a good game. You don't usually pull out the NES games. I don't. Guess the NES game. Yeah, right. The newer Friday the 13th, if you die, you can come back as Tommy Jarvis. Really? Some female character gotta wear his mom's sweater and distract him. I like in the NES game, his mom's head is like floating around. You have to like fight his mom's head. I watched the playthrough video of Friday the 13th after we last talked about it. I have no idea at 45 years old how I was supposed to know at 9 years old how to play it. It's crazy. It's so difficult. My grandma owned that game. I bought the copy I have off eBay, but growing up my grandma, she had that game for the NES. Hi and bye day 41. Enter ML, hello, and goodbye. No drawer wigs, no. Guess the NES game. I mean, I suppose I could. Yeah, my grandma was a gamer. I think she just had it for when we were over. I don't think she ever played it. I think she had Super Mario 3. She had Friday the 13th and Wheel of Fortune, I think, were the games she had. And she had a Game Genie, too. If the Jason player's near you, the lake sound gets better to... Yeah, those are the only 3 games you need, right? Very random selection. Some salesperson convinced her this is the greatest game for kids to play. Game Genie for Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, I think we used it for Mario 3. You had a Wheel of Fortune game for the PlayStation? Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, I wonder what happened. I'm sure she got rid of it years ago. I did beat Friday the 13th for the NES, but it was on an emulator with save states. So it's kind of cheating, but I still beat it. Link's Game Genie on Link's Adventure, nice. Your mom would randomly give you games back in the GameCube days. I didn't own a GameCube growing up. I have one now, but I've never played it. Caesar's Palace on the SNES as a kid. Probably shouldn't have been gambling at 6 years old. Oh, man. Your retina's still recovering, old Nintendo, from the light reflecting off that gold casing of the Game Genie. So bright. Pick this up for you. Gives young Gina Super Mario Sunshine. Oh, here, I bought this game for you. UK got Home Alone game on the PS2, and US Canada didn't. Home Alone 1 was a NES game, and Home Alone 2 was a Super Nintendo game. Home Alone 2, we used to own Home Alone 2. That's a challenging game. Yeah, kids these days don't know the pain of the NES and the SNES games, right? No save states. No saves in general. Well, I think Zelda had saving, but like say Mario games, like Mario 3, for instance, that's it. If you're done the game and you haven't beat it, then you got to start all over. Hefty had Wheel of Fortune on the computer back in the late 80s. Thought Vanna looked pretty. There you go. Bum, 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 bum. Hey. Home Alone 2 was a good game. Lung capacity is 10% greater than the average person, yeah, due to you blowing on the cartridges. Which, apparently, now we know made it worse. And like, how come none of us like figured out that blowing on it didn't work? The game wouldn't work, you'd blow on it, it wouldn't work. So you'd take it out, you'd blow on it again, it still wouldn't work. Then like 10 blows later, it would be like, and it would finally work. You'd be like, there we go, it finally worked. It made it worse, because when you're blowing, all that like moist air is coming out of your mouth, and it's like corroding the electronics. Some longer games, Mario RPG, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy 3, Super Vengeance Island 2 had saves. Games like Mega Man had codes to enter. Yes, I remember. Similar to Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Every time you beat like 4 levels or something, it would give you a code that you could start there next time. But then when you use the code, you start fresh. You don't have like any of the weapons or items you've collected. So it's like basically impossible. Putting it nicely, considering angry video game nerd did a video horrible to Home Alone games are. And Macaulay Culkin, oh really? He recorded a video with him? Nice, very pretty. That's a pretty Vanna White in there, that picture, yep. There we go. There's the Wheel of Fortune PC game from the late 80s with the beautiful Vanna White. All right, wig time is over. The resemblance is uncanny. She is pretty. Oh, so pretty. It took you years to beat Power Rangers on the SNES. Getting to the Zords levels was insane. There we go. There's my wig is off. Here's my hair in like the tiniest little ponytail, because that's all I can manage. It's not long enough yet. SNES game, Mega Man Soccer. What if I abandoned shiny hunting and then just played random NES and SNES games? It's growing. I mean, I haven't cut it in like a year and a half or so. Or a year and a few months. I'm over odds. I don't know, man. I'm not sure why or how I'm over odds. Other than Pokemon Platinum hates me now. I think it figured out that it gave me like 7 shinies under odds. And is like, wait a minute. This is not right. Think it would be a fun stream or member stream to do retro NES stuff. Yes. Bust out the old NES, play some Fester's Quest. Play some Friday the 13th. That'd be kind of fun to do on the member-a-thon too. It's your fault, Blake. You'll take the blame. That's right. Your friend blew on the Diddy Kong racing game and was like, don't do that! That's right, because when you breathe, your air is full of like moisture. And you don't want moisture on your electronics. I do not have any Metroid games. You missed all the other member only streams. Angry video game nerd saved me from buying an LJN NES game for $5. Man, I'll buy any NES game for $5 and play it. Sunset Riders, I call being Cormando because he's the coolest. I can't believe though, NES games, they don't even have online connectivity. You can't even have online multiplayer. Yeah, I don't want spit on those. I don't own a copy of Diddy Kong Racing. I'd like to. Oh, yeah, maybe on NSO, maybe they have some online connectivity. $93.06. If this does not shine by the end of tomorrow, I will be over 10,000. That is no good. Bum, 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 bum. It's over 9,000. It literally is. Single player mode's pretty hard on Diddy Kong. I should make a channel called The Frustrated Video Game Geek. And like the whole idea, the whole premise would be like me playing video games and getting frustrated with them. Never completed it. Got to the dragon level and then PlayStation took over. You know, I gotta find like a copy. Diddy Kong Racing. Though I'm not gonna buy it. I gotta not spend money on things. I'm just curious to see locally if somebody's selling Diddy Kong Racing and what it sells for. Diddy Kong Racing 64. Somebody's got a copy, $40. $40. Okay. Yeah, it looks like somebody's got one for $40. I have not done radar hunting, no, in Gen 4. Balan Wonderworld for horribly funny game. Depending on the condition, it looked like it was in pretty good shape. Price charting says 25 US. So, you know, that's $40. It's in good shape, so 25 US. That's what, maybe like 35 Canadian or something. A few small boxes full of N64 games. A few small boxes. Yeah, I bought a bunch of N64 games in like the late 2000s or whatever, like 2008, 2009 kind of thing, and I got really good prices on them. Dun, 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 dun. Me too. From shops, prices were better back then. Pawn shops, okay. Yeah, now they're really expensive. But like I think I bought like GoldenEye 007 complete in box for like $5.50. So cheap. SNES is your biggest collection. Yeah, it was a good price. I mean, the box was kind of beat up. It wasn't in great shape. But that's pretty wild. I said my best purchase was $35. Conker's Bad Fur Day, complete in box, like mint condition. $35. It's worth 10 times the amount now. N64 games were bought new because you'd bug your parents a lot. From 1998 to 2001. You've had enough of these scams. What scams? Oh, catch. Yeah, you gotta catch something that's not a scam. Good job, Slowpoke. Lot of N64 games too, and NES. Final Fantasy VII PC game in a big box, $3. About half an hour left in the live stream. This thing takes so long. You're talking about Giratina? Yeah, it's a 1 in 8,192 chance. So it takes a long time to get shinies in these games. I'd say everything was limited edition to get them to rush on it 80% of the time. Wait. I'd say everything was limited edition to get them to rush on it. What? PlayStation, we have JRPG. What are role-playing games? And Tony Hawk, there you go. Oh, rush at buying it, I see. Slowpoke has to eat a spider. No, that's no good. Eat a bugs. Yeah, that didn't land on the wheel. So I'm safe from bug eating today. Eat a bugs. Any reason why somebody's streaming on YouTube vertical that has their stream lag, but the horizontal stream doesn't lag? I don't know. I do not know. Shiny Giratina from Shiny BDSP. Whoop. Yeah, I'm trying to get it right from the original game here. I think it'd be cool to have this. The shorts are so tiny. Maybe, I don't know, maybe one day. The shorts were doing really well for the channel at some point, but now it's like they're not really like growing the channel all that much. Eat a bugs could be twisted to mean eat Bugs Bunny. Yeah, that could, I don't want to eat him. You got full odds, Chikorita Heart Gold. Antonio, congratulations on the shiny Chikorita. Will you be doing any other shiny hunts in Heart Gold? Dun, 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 dun. Nothing there. 93.26. You do a good job of making your overlay fairly easy to read on desktop. So this overlay on the desktop makes it easy. Hisuian Samurott is a friend. I will do a catch command here. Nothing there. Thank you for being a friend. Desktop is not bad, correct. Toughest thing is making out the Pokemon sprites. Yeah, they're pretty small. Carbink in a Cherish Ball. Man, I wanted Mega Carbink. The sprites are pretty tiny, yeah, they are. Dun 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 dun. Ooh. Ooh. Deancy, yes. I was gonna say, like, what if Deancy just is a Mega Carbink? Sunflora in a luxury ball. Hey, Luigi, what's going on? Luigi Mangione. Peanut butter and mayonnaise. Anne Marie's like, how? Verified as well. There we go, right? Nothing there. They snuck you in a phone. Yes, they sure did. They must have, because you're definitely real, so. More famous than Brandon R24, that's right. They snuck you in for sure. All right, come on now. That's not Mario, that's different. That's not even the correct spelling, please. Here we go. Luigi, please tell Giratina to be shiny. It is. Well, kind of funny though. Here we go, we gotta get this. Not Luigi from Mario. Oh, but it's from Luigi's Mansion. Okay, I see. Where's Yoshi? Yes, I'm sure he's heard all those ones before. Oh, dun 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 dun. How you get that verification on there? Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Confused, but only because it's verified. It's not even real Luigi. But it is a verified account. Catch an onion turtle or a punchy rock. What? Oh, dun, 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 dun. yeah, you can change your username. You can. You have to re-verify afterwards, but it's possible. Celebi or Geodude? Well, I'm gonna go with Geodude on there. Well, there's no paying for verification on YouTube. We're still hunting, Christopher. I've been here for a while. Trying to get this thing. About 25 minutes or so left in the live stream. That's not the confusing part. The check mark is rare. The check mark comes with 100,000 subscribers. That's how you get verified on YouTube. 100K subscribers. No puppy. Fomantis is no puppy. That's true. Yeah, 1 out of 8,192, Christopher. So I'm over odds. It's taken me a little longer than I had hoped, but I'm still going. Yeah, like YouTube verification isn't like we verify you are who you say you are. You just get a check mark when you hit 100,000. And that way, like, other channels can't imitate your channel. But then once you're verified, you can change the name of your channel and everything. Stop point tonight. Oh, 9,500 or sparkles. This is rough for you, man. Yeah, you're just tuning in there, Mike. No luck. No luck. If it doesn't shine by the end of tomorrow, we'll be over 10,000. 10,000. What is my what am I currently at on the snow route? The snow route is 10,022. Okay. 10,022. Mike caught Spinda in a beast ball. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Is it puffin? Is what puffin? Oh, shiny broken heart version would be nice. But it's not a shiny, otherwise it would say. It's just a regular Spinda. The checkmark name change? No, Puffin's not verified. You have to have 100,000 subscribers to be verified on YouTube. Grill broccoli. I like broccoli. Steamed broccoli. Hunting Rayquaza and Dynamax Adventures have gotten Barraskewda, Durant, and Greedent. Nice, man, but hopefully that Rayquaza's next. Broccoli sandwich with mayo? Nah. I like cream of broccoli soup, which I might dip, you know, peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches into. Giratina, Giratina, where are you? Now Giratina's got to finish the song. Someone planning to create the old man shiny Regigigas in another server. Oh, nice. Potato and leek soup a few weeks back. Yeah, that's good soup. Cream of leek soup is really good. That's actually what we had at our wedding. I'm not gonna see Ron Perlman. Nope. Oh, it was salty? Too much salt in there? When is that Comic-Con anyway? Like, or when is the convention? October 24th to the 26th, okay. Yeah, I didn't buy tickets. I'm not gonna go. I don't think so. I mean, if I went, I'd get him to sign my steelbook. But that's it. $40 last year for Sunday one day. Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, I'm not gonna pay 40 bucks to go. Okay. Come on, Giratina. No shiny yet. No blue Giratina. A lot of stuff though, like some video game tables. Oh, I'm sure like I'm sure it's worth it for some people, but I have no reason to go there really. Nothing there. Earth is fake. Stop that. Of course it is not fake. Giratina 9355. Jordan 2-2 hockey card. Cousin was gonna ask him to sign it. He is my 4th cousin or something. Oh, but you never met him. All right. That's kind of cool. 4th cousin though. I mean, that's like, that's pretty far like unrelated kind of thing. What is it? That means you share a great grandparent. Got the card for 10 bucks. Not bad. My dad's auntie was his grandma. So, yeah, that's not 4th cousin. That'll be something else. Bum, 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 bum. Dad's aunt was his grandma. So, 1st cousin once removed? Maybe? 2nd cousin? I don't know. That would be a 2nd cousin then. 2nd cousin, I think. What is life? Baby, don't hurt me. Oh wait, that's love. Oh no, the DA froze? That's frustrating, Anne-Marie. He has a first cousin who looks exactly like him. I met at George Hicks' place. George used to be the Speaker of the House, really? Jordan Tutu's first cousin. At the ledge. This is life? I mean, this is our life. Your life is watching Pokemon right now. My life is playing it and talking to you and like just hoping and wishing that I got this dang shiny Giratina. Life finds a way. Ian Malcolm. I believe George when he said it's legal to spit on grass. Oh, it's illegal to spit on grass? Seems false. You believed him because you were a teen, so you stopped doing it. The only one I've got on my side is the blood-sucking lawyer. That's also Jurassic Park? Poor lawyer, man. He was just trying to use the bathroom. Well, I think he was just hiding. But no, was he using the bathroom? What if you were choking on grass? Then you might be allowed. I can't remember if he was actually using the bathroom or if he was just hiding in there. I think he was hiding. Oh, his trousers were down. Okay, well then he must have been using the bathroom, that is. Nothing there. What's going on here, Giratina? Giratina, please. If you like the movie Jurassic Park and you like reading books, I recommend the book, reading the book Jurassic Park. It's a good book. The movie's a little bit different than the book. $93.85 is where I will end today. Nope. Probably $93.90. That is very insightful. Thank you. I work hard on my insightful comments. We can charge whatever we want. 10,000, 15,000, people will pay it. Who said that? Was that the lawyer? Because I think Hammond in the movie wanted everybody to be able to experience it. Yeah, the lawyer. But he wanted like just regular families to be able to afford it, like Walt Disney. But now Disneyland, they'll be like, yeah, let's just jack up the prices because people pay it. Take it to 9,400, we'll see. Common aged well, it did. Aged like wine. All right. Giratina, please. Please, Giratina. Please, I request of you to be shiny. I did say though, and I probably brought this on myself. I said if Munchlax or Giratina goes over odds, I want it to be the Giratina. Because there's really no chance of me missing the shiny Giratina. It's pretty obvious. I wanted Munchlax to be the shorter of the two hunts, and I got my wish. Oh yeah, that's right, buzzer beater. That was John said that earlier in the stream. He did predict a buzzer beater, that is true. We are in buzzer beater territory within the last 10 minutes of live stream here. But it is, yeah, he does always say that. That is true. Buzzer beater at 23k. I don't want to go that long, Manny. Please. Manny, please. Just put my Game Shark in already. I don't have a Game Shark. I have an action replay. How long was the fake tree? 21,000. Little over 21,000. 21,200 something. Has to be earned, that's right. Cam doesn't want it to go that long. Wants it to go to 43,000. Of course I do not want that. Why would you think that? What's my longest hunt been in this game generation? This game, so far is the hunt that I started near Snowpoint City. 10,022 encounters. Chem, hefty. Hi. Hey, hefty. Oh, just a few more encounters is what we've got time for. Looks like Chem's sleeping outside again. Oh yeah, I've made my peace with that. It's actually been a long time since the streams have had 100 likes on them. Peanut butter and mayonnaise tacos. No thank you. The garage is inside if the gate is closed. Nah, it's outside. That's not true. You had 100 plus likes last week, I think. Did I? Let's see. Let me see here. And YouTube Studio. Content. Last time was on September 5th. September 5th was the last live stream to get 100. Zapdos on last Friday, Zapdos had 95. Trying to glam it up, yeah. That's not too long ago. Grilled apple burritos, Ming. Poor Chem, that's right. I'm poor in likes. But I'm not poor in people who like the streams, who enjoy them. Oh no, 50 encounters to 9,000 for you? Metachamp, urgh. Glad that you enjoyed a stream there, Mia. Nothing there. 93.85. It's time for the shiny. Yeah, this will be 93.86. Time for, I guess we'll bring this to 93.90. 93.90. Few more encounters. Got a split for a work call. Okay, take care, Jerry. I will see you tomorrow. Oh, you've got that Jurassic Park theme stuck in your head? And now we all do. Yep. Hod Packer, man. What a horrible human being he is. And oh, what a surprise. No shiny Giratina there. 2 more encounters. That's what I've got time for. Terrific rep, yeah. I don't know why Michael likes him so much. He's such a horrible person. No Giratina. Well, if it is a buzzer beater, it's going to have to be on this encounter right now. John Streckert at the beginning of the live stream called a buzzer beater, flexing 27 months of channel membership, calling the buzzer beater. If it's gonna be a buzzer beater, it's gonna be right now. So thank you, John, for the 27 months and for the optimism. We have Darkville dropping 2 euros, 49, and then another 2.49 and a 5.99. My goodness, Dark. Ketchup, 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 mayonnaise. Ketchup, ketchup. Yes, Dark, we love that. And also $10 from In the Arms of Rain. All right, I hope you're all crossing your fingers because this is the final encounter of the day. 93.90. Not shiny. No surprise. Hello, Pokemon. You're just in time for me to say goodbye to you because the stream is over, but we'll be back tomorrow. If Giratina does not shine by the end of tomorrow, we'll be over 10,000, which is pretty wild. In fact, this Giratina could be the longest hunt out of the entire Platinum run. So hope y'all have a great rest of the day. Good luck on your own shiny hunts, and I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.